Yeah, check the frequency. This isn't just a broadcast, it's a lifeline. For the ones in the corners, the ones in the classrooms, and the ones on the curb. Writers for Life, we're live. Yeah. I'm walking through the architecture of a forgotten dream, where the bricks of North Philly hold the echoes in the steam. I'm a student of the pavement, a scholar of the block, setting up the mic while the city starts to rock. We dive down the rabbit holes, chasing ghosts of the past, building bridges out of history, making sure the lessons last. It's more than just a podcast, more than digital air. It's a map for the lost, showing someone actually cares. We're excavating truth from the dust and the grime, translating the struggle one sentence at a time. We're writing the future on the walls of today, chasing the shadows, clearing the way. From the street to the booth, from the dark to the light, we're the voice of the neighborhood, writers for life. Yeah, we're teaching the river, we're showing the right, keeping them dreaming through the heart of the night. Look, I see the youth standing at the edge of the glass, see the traps being set, waiting for the moments to pass. I tell them put the steel down, pick the platinum pin up. The world is a heavyweight, but you gotta keep your chin up. We go from Kensington to South, exploring every vein, trying to find an antidote to wash away the pain. Right from wrong, it ain't a lecture, it's a conversation. Investing in the spirit of a brand new generation. We're mentors in the booth, we're brothers in the street, putting wisdom in the lyrics and heart inside the beat. If we save just one, then the mission was a win. Stop the cycle of the ghost before the tragedy begins. Stop the cycle of the ghost before the tragedy begins. Yeah. Yeah. We're writing the future on the walls of today, chasing the shadows, clearing the way. From the street to the booth, from the dark to the light, we're the voice of the neighborhood, writers for life. Yeah, we're teaching the rhythm, we're showing the right, keeping them dreaming through the heart of the night. It's about more than the views, it's about the soul of the city. Get the kids off the corner, put the vision in their hands, study the history so you don't repeat the mistakes. Writers for Life. We see you, we hear you. Philadelphia, stand up, rock.
Yeah, I'm everything. You know they're watching, so let's give them a reason.
Yeah. When you're feeling low, remember this truth. Those who dislike you are always on the lookout, so shine bright, put on a grand display, give them a show. They won't forget, make the day. Their eyes glued to your every move, waiting for a slip up, ready to disapprove. But don't let the negativity bring you down. Turn it into fuel and wear your victory crown.
I see them leaning in, trying to catch the vibe. They want the secret, but they can't survive the drive. The pressure's rising, but I'm cool under the lights. Watch how I turn these lonely days into legendary nights.
They watching the ink, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind. It's Writers for Life, yeah, it's tatted in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From the beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we standing on business, it's Writers for Life. Yeah, it's Writers for Life.
Dance like nobody's watching,
Accept they all, let your confidence shine. Like a shooting star, show them what you are made of. Leave them in awe, give them a show. They'll never forget with no flaws. So embrace the spotlight, let your talent flow. Prove the haters wrong with every high and low. Remember this, nobody watches you harder than the foes do. So give them a show, they'll never forget, and that's on you.
They're looking for shadows, but I'm bringing the flame. While they're playing for keeps, I'm changing the game. It's more than a moment, it's a Soviet commitment. They see the glory, but they miss the predicament.
I'm the author, the narrator, the one with the vision. I'm moving with purpose and surgical precision. Let them take notes while I'm taking my place. They can't keep up with the winner's pace. Yeah, it's etching the soul, it's bigger than fame. Just remember the focus, remember the name. Yeah. Now the curtain is rising and the truth is revealed. Every wound that I carry is officially healed. I'm the master of ceremonies, leading the line while they stuck in the past. I'm claiming what's mine. This ain't just a performance, it's a lifestyle, a creed. Planting a vision, now I'm harvesting the seed. So let them keep watching, let them stay on the edge. I'm fulfilling the promise, I'm keeping the pledge.
They watching me eat, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind.
It's writers for life, yeah, it's tatted in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we're standing on business, it's writers for life, yeah, it's writers for life.
Yeah,
That's on you.
writers for life.
From the beginning to the end. On everything.
Yeah.
On everything.
They play.
Like it was a game, no more shame.
Yeah. Riders for life. They play with your heart like it was just a game. Toxic words dripping with all that heavy shame. Manipulative ways that never could be tamed. Hurting you was a target, yeah, that's where they aim. Disrespect comes from every single pore. So intentions were rotten straight to the core. They knew the pain they had in store, yet they still left you wanting for more.
The actions were calculated and cold, leaving scars that never grow old. In their web of lies you were sold.
A story that's never been told.
I'm enduring and learning, yeah, that is the key. I'm becoming unshakable, as tough as can be. Riders for life, we won't let pain tear us down. It's here to build us up, make us strong and sound. Every struggle face head on until the rising sun. Riders for life, yeah, the battle is won. Unwavering light, yeah, the light that shines through the night.
They saw your vulnerability, they saw it so clear. Exploiting every moment without a single tear. Knowing the end result was gonna be fear. Waiting till you're broken, then they disappear. Extortion was the weapon they used to break your soul. Trying to take the pieces and maintain the control. But they didn't know the fire that was deep inside the hole. Now you're taking back the power and you're taking back the hope.
I was caught in the web, I was lost in the light, waiting for a reason just to say goodbye. But the truth is a mirror, and the truth is the way.
I'm waking up to a brand new day. I look at the stature, look at the way that we stand. Walking out the trap with a steady hand. No longer a victim, we're masters of every wound. The frequency's changing, we're perfectly in tune. From the ashes we rose, now we're walking on the heat. Riders for life, we never admit defeat. The transformation is finished, the vision is clear. We conquered the struggle, and we conquered the fear.
Can you see No more love. Everything is different, we aren't the same. Riders for life, we're winning the game. Stronger than the virgins who we were before. I'm enduring and learning, yeah, that is the key. I'm becoming unshakable, as tough as can be. Riders for life, we won't let pain tear us down. It's here to build us up, make us strong and sound. Every struggle, face head on until the rising sun. Riders for life, yeah, the battle is won. Unwavering light, we are the light that shines through the night.
Yahweh was originally a lesser god in
Web of
the
light,
Abrahamic religion, so he was originally a
riders for
heavy.
life, shining through the night.
Gentleman named Harold Burroughs Meyer, and he was a theatrical designer and a sound engineer. And he began developing techniques that would control the emotional response of audiences and to create mass hysteria. And so from there, you have this Rockefeller Rothschild alliance. What they were doing is not only were they looking at ways to steer the masses, but they wanted to change the standard tuning of A to 440 hertz. And the timing of that is no coincidence, because 440 hertz is a destructive frequency, and that it can retrain our thoughts towards disharmony, disruption, and disunity.
Beautiful.
Hey, what up, everybody? I hope all of y'all is having a blessed and humble morning. Continue to have a blessed and humble day. This y'all shorty Rachel. Let me welcome all of y'all to the Writers for Life brings you the Let's Talk About It podcast, man. Today, we're going to be doing some Papa Duck reactions. When we done, I'm just going to leave y'all with some music, all right? I just wanted to put this out here. All right, this is like the second or third time Papa Duck brings something out like this, all right? I was talking with a few people about this, all right? Well, I can honestly tell you, fear is a powerful thing, right? But the wild part is most people don't even realize, all right, they're living inside somebody else's fear. All right, they're living inside somebody else's fear frequency. Folks swear, all right, they woke, but they, how can I say, tuned into the wrong station. All right, they listening to politicians, celebrities, and chaos. How can I say, merchants, instead of listening to their own, how can I say, damn intuition. All right, and the crazy part, right, the truth ain't hiding. It's sitting right in, it's sitting right there in plain sight. Like, hey boo, hey, all right, I've been here the whole time. You see me? I'm over here. Come here, boo. Like, but I don't even know how to break this down, right? But people scroll right past it because distraction feels safer than accountability, all right? Listen, what's one truth you've ignored because it's easier to pretend you didn't see it, all right? Listen, we got to talk about this idea, all right? We got to talk about this idea that not knowing somehow excuses us. Baby, ignorance don't come with no warranty. I don't know if you remember our OGs, our old heads saying that. All right. But I still got these conversations that our old heads used to have with me. Well, my old heads, all right, used to have with me when I was younger. All right. And you know, once again, ignorance don't come with a warranty, all right? Like, you don't get to say no. Oh, I didn't know. That's an excuse. You see where I'm coming from? You don't get to say no and walk away clean. If you drive blindfolded, you still caused the crash. And a lot of people out here spiritually blindfolded, emotionally blindfolded, mentally blindfolded, and then shocked. All right. They're shocked when life, it hits them with, how can I say, with a bill they didn't read the fine print on. Like, do you think people avoid knowledge because they are scared of responsibility? All right. And I'm just talking before we get into this video. All right. Like, I got a little bit of free time right now. All right. And I wanted to put this out there. Y'all know I love watching me some Papa Doug. I love talking about his videos. Blessings, blessings. We got Young Rias in the building. All right. So I wanted to put this out there. If anybody wants to hit the chat and chop it up with a shorty about the topic, then let a shorty know. All right. But there's a lot of distractions out here. All right. And we got to talk about, we got to talk about all this stuff. All right. And let me say this, shout out to people like Papa Duck, all right, who keep dropping knowledge, all right, even when folks pretend they don't hear it. Because let's be real, some people hear truth and treat it like, spam mail. Oh, that's too deep. Let me go back to, the drama. I don't want to hear that. That's irrelevant right now until the devil comes knocking at their door. All right. So while they going back to the drama, all right, let me put it like this, all right. Because this is crazy, because they literally be like, how can I say? Oh, that'd be too deep. Why are you touching into this? Because we need to talk about it. Nah, man, that's too much for me. I'm going back to the drama. Meanwhile, the truth sitting here like, girl, I'm trying to save your life. You see where I'm coming from? That's why y'all hear me say that phrase so much. Hey, look, listen, man. The world may need saving from time to time, but mankind don't want it. You see where I'm coming from? That's why I don't be all up on people like, listen, if we're going to do this, we're going to do this. But I'm not going to sit here and argue and bring somebody down because, they don't agree with what I'm saying, or they don't see things my way or somebody else's way. You see where I'm coming from? Like, nah, we're not doing that. All right? Like, the crazy part is people love entertainment more than elevation. All right? They want vibes, not wisdom. Why do you think truth feels boring to people who need it the most? You see where I'm coming? That's a question, and it stays up there in my head because I hear a lot of people ask that question. Why do people prefer entertainment over their elevation? Like, as crazy as it is, right? Now let's get into, this sound wave conversation because, the frequencies being pumped into our communities, it ain't accidental. I'm not talking about blaming hip hop, right? I'm talking about the way certain sounds, certain, how can I say, decibels, all right? Like certain messages get pushed heavy because, how can I say, they alter the mind. And I think that, who's the best person to speak about this? Probably, the word, or probably Yaya. I ain't going to sit here and lie. They're probably one of the two people that can sit here and break down what I'm trying to say. All right, because I know y'all not going to get my little, how can I say, North Philly ass. But it's like I understand. You see where I'm coming from? But I can't break it down to everybody. But I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to bring awareness on it. You see where I'm coming from? And if somebody that knows how to break this down a little better, so that people can get a better understanding, I would love for them to hit on the topic. You see where I'm coming from? Like, I know the word could really break this joint down. Yaya, I know she could do it. I'm not sure about anybody else. I'm not going to sit here and lie. But listen. These things alter the mind, right? And when you mix that with, like, the chemicals that we eat, breathe, and drink daily, you got a whole population walking around, how can I say, overstimulated, undersupported, and ready to snap at the smallest thing. Have you ever felt your mood shift just from, the music or noise around you? Like, listen, our youth ain't just acting out, all right? They're reacting, all right? They're reacting to an environment designed to keep them, stressed, distracted, and disconnected from themselves. And the parents, half of them are drowning too. All right. Everybody's tired. Everybody triggered. Everybody overstimulated. And then we wonder why the smallest argument turns into a war. It's not because we're bad people. The majority of us ain't bad people. All right. And I include myself, because from time to time I get the same way. It's because we're living in a pressure cooker with no release wave. All right, not wave. Oh my God. No release valve. Like, what the fuck am I saying? Y'all get where I'm coming from. All right. Like, look, listen. Do you think our environment shapes our behavior more than we admit? And I'm going to keep talking and going because I don't see anybody, I see young Ria's in this John. Blessings, blessings. We got Alan Clay in the building. Grand rising to you. All right. But since, a lot of times I'll be just talking to myself on this John, right? So, I just keep going. Unless there's, somebody down there, giving a different perspective. But ain't nobody in the chat really, giving me a different perspective or nothing like that. So I'm going to just keep going. All right. Listen. Y'all, listen, I gotta sprinkle a little comedy in this genre because y'all know that sometimes we can get a little dramatic, right? But tell me why every time somebody says protect your energy, all right, they the same ones blasting music that sound like a demon doing push-ups in the basement. And I hope y'all understand where I'm coming from, and what I'm saying. Like, babe, how you protecting your energy when your playlist is literally summoning chaos? Like, we gotta laugh at ourselves sometimes because we be contradicting ourselves, a lot. Like, we contradict ourselves a lot. We are contradicting as hell as humans, yo. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I put myself in that category, right? Yep, I do. Like, what's the funniest contradiction you've caught yourself doing? Man, there's a lot, on some real shit. I'm not gonna say, what's crazy? Like, there's a lot I can catch myself doing that my kids have made me pay attention to. You see where I'm coming from? It's like sometimes I'll be telling them to do this, right? And I'm always with the lead by example, right? And sometimes they catch me. They be like, oh, you saying to do this, right? You're telling us to do this, but you're doing and not in a disrespectful way. So this is why I can't even get mad at my kids. You see where I'm coming from? Sometimes they even roast me. That's the crazy part. But they help me see, right, the mistakes that I make and how I can, fix them without even making them feel small, all right, without pushing them to the side. You see where I'm coming from? Like, as crazy as it sounds, all right? But all jokes aside, we really do have to work. Like, I'll say this, I'll just come back later. All jokes aside, we really have work to do, all right? Because if we don't wake up, if we don't start paying attention, if we don't start questioning what, we consume mentally, emotionally, spiritually, all right? And shout out from Ms. Joe Thoughts for always bringing these topics, all right? Listen, if we don't watch what we consume, all right, we're going to keep falling into the same traps, all right? And the saddest part is we'll be, how can I say, deleting ourselves without even realizing it. Not physically, mentally, spiritually, all right? Culturally. And once a mind is gone, the body follows. What's one thing you think our community needs to unlearn immediately? All right. Like, listen, I'm a leader of my community. So it's like, I love listening to what they say that we need. All right. What we don't need, especially the kids. All right. Because the kids' voice matters just as much as our voice matters in these conversations within our communities. All right. So, listen, I'm saying all this because, I love us. I love my community. All right. I love my kids. I love my family. All right. I love the people that are around me. I love the people that I cross paths with that I can sit here, have decent conversations with. All right. I love our potential. I mispronounced that, John, man. I love our brilliance. But potential don't mean nothing if we let the world, all right, program us into our own downfall. We got to unplug from the noise, reconnect with ourselves, all right? And stop letting fear, ignorance, and distraction guide our decisions, all right? We're not powerless. We just been misdirected. A lot of us have, all right? And once we take our minds back, baby, the world gonna shake. What's one step that you're ready to take, all right, to reclaim your mind and your peace from? Listen, a lot of people fail to realize that a lot of us, all right, A lot of us is God's masterpiece. But you know, some people are not ready for this. So, with me saying all that, all right, let's watch this quick little video, all right, from Papa Duck and move on to his next topic, all right? Because it's two videos I got from Papa Duck. One about this one, the one we're starting off with is about the noises, all right, the sound effects. The next one is going to be about what we eat, okay, what we consume. Damn, I gotta come at Yaya neck, all right? Cause she got me focused on this shit. She got me going back to the way I used to do streaming back then, all right? Like I had stopped doing streaming like this in a while. I just started playing music in between. It's like you sometimes, you know, it feels like nobody's paying attention, like nobody really cares. All right. It's like it feels like people only care about the bullshit. You see where I'm coming from? Nobody really wants to elevate. They say they want to elevate, but they stay stuck. You see where I'm coming from? It's like social media is different. Out here, I can have some real conversations. You see where I'm coming from? Actually do something, make a difference. On here, it's like, all right, I'm just gonna come on here because I want to bring awareness to this. You see where I'm coming? It's to that point now. You see, it's like I want to bring awareness to this, but it's like sometimes it's like, hey, I feel like nobody wants to hear it. But it's like I keep pushing because I know that it's gonna reach somebody. Like I don't know if people understand where I come from, but you know, it is what it is.
In 1938, there was a gentleman named Harold Burroughs Meyer, and he was a theatrical designer and a sound engineer. And he began developing techniques that would control the emotional response of audiences and to create mass hysteria. And so from there, you have this Rockefeller Rothschild alliance. What they were doing is not only were they looking at ways to steer the masses, but they wanted to change the standard tuning of A to 440 hertz. And the timing of that is no coincidence because 440 hertz is a destructive frequency, and that it can retrain our thoughts towards disharmony, disruption, and disunity.
You ever wonder why some artists like the Beatles and big rock bands and big rap artists like Travis Scott, Beyonce, you ever notice how they fans are just, you know, they just go crazy as if they're under a trance, right? This is a real thing that is happening. I'm about to tell you why, okay? Well, there's a thing that is called audio drugs. I mean, go look it up. It's going to blow your mind if you want to go down that rabbit hole, right?
Facts. And listen, I wish people paid attention. It's like people still don't like a lot of people still don't know that Microsoft, listen, has built fucking chips using human DNA. All right, in the human DNA, our blood, all right, it gives it extra storage. As crazy as it sounds, our DNA is storage. But you know what? We're not going to get into that right now, all right? Because a lot of people are going to be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Let's continue with what he's saying. Let's not go off track. All right. I just wanted to put that as an example. All right. I wanted to put that out there for those of y'all that, you know, don't know. Like, listen, it's a bull. See, if I had, you know, how can I say the knowledge that word has in his brain, I would be, you know, breaking it down right now. But I don't. So shout out to the word and make sure y'all go check him out.
Happening. I'm about to tell you why, okay? Well, there's a thing that is called audio drugs. I mean, go look it up. It's going to blow your mind if you want to go down that rabbit hole, right? Now, look at this. You can go Google this for yourself. Audio drugs. It says right
Thank you.
there, and it's talking about how these are different audio files that are played in each ear to alter brain waves and to induce altered states of consciousness, right? And they're referring it to relaxation or focus, while marketed to mimic highs like marijuana or LSD. Come on, people. Let's get back to the video. It's called audio drugs, where they embed certain frequencies in music that controls behaviors, moods, and people's activities. This is done unconsciously, so we don't even know this is being done, all right? And this manipulates the frequencies that is produced through a person's feelings and emotions, all right? And this could be good emotions, it could be bad emotions. These embedded frequencies amplifies those emotions and feelings. Okay? Drugs is gonna amplify. If you on sex, violence, even depression. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Even depression, it amplifies that. I've done videos about how satanic priests that work with the music industry came forth and they spoke on how master recordings were prayed over and embedded with certain satanic frequencies. Okay, start.
Hold on, I gotta pause it. I'm gonna rewind it real quick, but I gotta pause it right quick. I don't know if y'all remember in the like in the middle of the 2000s, right? Like I'm gonna put like around 2010, 2011 around there. Before I even had my son, all right, my firstborn. Listen, I don't know if y'all remember. People went like, listen, people used to come onto YouTube, right? And I think that they was doing it a little before, if I'm not mistaken, around 2010. No, I'm going too far up in the 2000s. See, I'm going too far up. So YouTube started around 2002. All right. Now I had my son in 2000. Now let's do the timeline right. I had my son in 2006, my firstborn. All right. So around that time, so around in between 2002 and 2006, all right, there were people that used to upload music into YouTube. All right. And Aaliyah used to be one of them. Now, I don't know if y'all remember, they used to, reverse the songs, right? And say that Aaliyah's music had a message in it. And if you really listen carefully, it did sound like Aaliyah had left behind a message. Now, they did the same thing with a few older artists, right? And they used the fucking, what you call these damn fucking little the record players, I think they are, the record, not the CDs or whatever. And they reversed the music, right? And it's like Michael Jackson was leaving a message behind in the goddamn music. As crazy as it sounds. Now, this has not been proven to be true, according to a lot of people. Now, to science, this is supposed to be true, right? Allegedly. All right, I'm going to say allegedly because it's been a while since we've talked about this, yo. I'm not going to sit here and lie. It's been a while. So it's like now, Papa Duck got me going down some rabbit holes that I haven't been diving in years. And I mean years. All right. So it's kind of like it's bringing back memories. Like, this is wild. Like, this is stuff that, it's been talked about for years. Now, my question to a lot of people is, do y'all believe that through sound waves, people's minds could be manipulated like in the movie Get Out? I mean, it's just a question.
With certain satanic frequencies. Okay, starting to make sense. Okay, and then these master recordings are mass produced and duplicated, right? So that the world can consume these. And the crazy part about it is we have to pay for this just to happen to us. And remember, it's done unconsciously. You're buying music that is basically gonna put you in a trance through the frequencies. Okay.
So when you buy music, try to buy it that it's recorded in 432. And 432 and 440, 440 is dissonant. It's not harmonizing to the soul. It is not smooth. It is dissonant. In other words, it's negative. It will affect you negatively.
Our brain communicates.
That's wild.
Okay. And these frequencies that are really embedded perceptions start bonding and communicating with the brain's circuitry, basically. All right. So you basically they're rewiring your thoughts through these embedded messages. And it's processed and stored so that you are full of negative projected perceptions unconsciously. They changed the A note frequency from 432 hertz to 440 hertz. And this was done by Rockefeller. This negative frequency that is throwing us all off balance with Mother Nature, which is called the circadian rhythm. I talk about that all the time. It throws off your nights and days, which make people have sleeping disorders. Okay. Also,
that's a fact. This is something that the word talks about. All right, I'm gonna rewind it back so y'all can hear what he said. But I left the words link down below so y'all can go check out the word. All right. Word will break all of this down. All right. Like if you're in kindergarten and you will understand exactly what Papa Duck is saying, or anybody that talks about these topics is saying.
Negative frequency that is throwing us all off balance with Mother Nature, which is called the circadian rhythm. I talk about that all the time. It throws off your nights and days, which make people have sleeping disorders. Okay. Also, we're unaligned and out of tune with ourselves, fucking with these frequencies. We're out of tune, just like a piano or a guitar. And when they out of tune, they don't play in unison or in harmony. Okay. That's why I say, bro, you got to understand what's going on, man. This also attacks like over 90% of your brain's functionality, which attacks the right side of your brain, okay? Because that's the side that governs emotional interpretation.
Facts.
I told y'all, this is silent weapons for quiet wars. You're fighting wars from the mind. They got you here because they know so much about this. And then they put you in an environment that goes right along with it, and you don't know the difference. Every emotion, thought, and feeling has a frequency. Hate has a frequency. Love has a frequency. Anger has a frequency. If these frequencies was manipulated, right, they then can manipulate or dictate your actions. You're being controlled and governed in ways most people don't know or can't comprehend.
Facts.
So when you speak of what's going on in the world, it ain't fully you. Look up in the sky. You don't see those white clouds behind those planes.
The shit
trails,
they
may number all types of metals. You're literally walking Wi-Fi. To hide what is going on, they scientifically select terms and words that doesn't sound as harsh or bad, so that people won't notice what's really happening to them. This is how far they go. By selecting certain words that make you think like, oh, that's nothing. This is the difference between $100 and $100. They embedded hidden messages subconsciously just below the threshold of perception. They would plant these frequencies and messages in music, theater, movies, the internet, even commercials on TV at home and the radio. Listen. And over a period of time, you being molded by these negative frequencies that's building up, and then they'll create a crisis or some type of event that will trigger those built up emotions from.
Now, I want you to go check out Papa Duck, all right, for the rest of that. Hold up. Go back. I need y'all to go check out Papa Duck for the rest of that video, all right? And he's speaking facts. Now, I want y'all to go do your research, all right? Like I said, I just wanted to put this out there. I'm about to look for the next video, all right? And I would love to get your thoughts and opinions about this video. What do y'all think about what Papa Duck just said? Do y'all believe that they're putting, waves within the music that is affecting your mind, all right? Like, is this the reason why a lot of people is hearing, certain things? Or one person could watch a video, hear this, while the other person hears something else, right? And these are just innocent questions, all right? We're not here to bash or come at anybody, all right? We're just here to bring awareness and speak our minds. So give me 1 second while I get the next video.
Why must I feel this? Do I even belong here? On everything.
No, why you took me out?
Why must I feel this pain? Why don't I fit in? Am I just a stain in your creation under this skin? I'm always weird in this world of facades. Why did you make me different? Facing these eyes. Am I just a shadow cast in the middle of the light? Trying to find my way through the middle of the night. The whispers in my ear, they tell me to conform, but I'm a quiet spirit in the middle of a storm.
I can't stand this world anymore. The pressure is real, searching for a truth that my heart can actually feel. They look at me sideways like I'm out of my mind, just a lonely shadow that the world left behind. But then he smiled at me and he cleared the air. He said, you're not different, I put the magic there. It's writers for life, we're the chosen, a few, a masterpiece created in a shade that's brand new. Not a copy, not a shadow, not a stain on the floor. You're the one of a kind that I was looking for.
Now I'm walking through the crowd and I'm standing tall. I used to feel small, but now I'm scaling the wall. I embrace the weird, yeah, I wear it like a suit. The branches might be different, but I'm loving the fruit. I stopped listening to whispers, started hearing the truth. Reclaiming the vision that I had in my youth. I'm a master, gets unique, yeah, the ink is divine. I stopped trying to fit and started trying to shine. I am not a copy, I am not a mistake. I'm the soul in the mirror that the world couldn't break. I turned the net guy TVD into a crown. I'm the masterpiece now, you can't keep me down.
Look at the canvas, look at the glow. I'm the only version of the story I know. Handpicked, handmade, written by the great. I'm no longer playing with the hands of fate. I'm the art in the gallery, the gold in the mind. I'm the heartbeat of heaven in a perfect design.
Yeah. One of a kind, yeah, look at the design. Every curve, every scar, it was meant to be mine. I'm a high definition, original soul. God took the broken pieces and he made me whole. So let him keep whispering, let him keep staring. I'm a masterpiece now and the world is just wearing a facade that is fading while I'm here to stay. Writers for life, we're leading the way.
He smiled at me and he cleared the air. He said, you're not different. I put the magic there. It's writers for life. We're the chosen, the few. A masterpiece created in a shade that's brand new. Not a copy, not a shadow, not a stain on the floor. You're the one of a kind that I was looking for.
Not a copy,
Ooh, me.
one of a kind.
On everything. Writers for life. And that's
Sometimes the kindest soul carries the heaviest stone.
you push too far.
Writers for life, witness the rise.
In silence, a good heart starts to break. Holding in the anger, just for love's sake. Forgiving endlessly, staying calm and true. But one day the storm is breaking through.
The most dangerous anger, it's hidden deep inside. From a soul that always tried to abide. Overflowing with pain and that heavy regret. A heart once gentle now is filled with unrest.
Alright, my bad. I had to attend the door. Somebody was up in that John knocking like they the police and shit. We back. Hold on 1 second. I think we back. You good? I know, I was just outside getting the package. Alright, I'll call him back in a minute. Alright, my bad guys, yo. But listen, let's talk about this food situation, because baby, the lies are louder than the labels, all right? They tell us what's healthy, all right, what's safe, what's approved, right? But half the time, the stuff they, pushing is the same stuff, that's making us sick, tired, foggy, independent. And the wildest part, the things they demonize, right? The natural stuff, the traditional stuff, the remedies our grandparents use, suddenly that's dangerous. Ain't it funny how, the truth always ends up on the bad list? Like, when did you first realize the food system wasn't telling us the whole truth? Me, it's been a while. Listen, everything tastes different. And I don't know if how many people peep that or realize it, right? That's why I stopped eating a lot of stuff. I ain't gonna sit here and lie. I'm to the point, like I told my baby pops, man, we stacking this bread and we getting some land, right? I'm gonna start really growing my own fruits and veggies the right way. And if I have to get some damn animals and do what I gotta do, then that's what the hell we doing to get shit fresh. But Like all this shit right here is like, look, listen. Shout out to all the YouTubers that are doing their thing, all right, staying out the bullshit, getting themselves some land, and still pushing out some positive content, all right. Like, and that's what it's about. And they give back to the community. All right, people think that there's YouTubers out here that are not like that, but there's a lot of them out here, yo. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Like, so shout out to y'all, and you know what y'all do is really appreciated, and I think a lot of us, you know, need to follow that right there. And I'm not saying that we need to be followers. What I'm saying is follow that lead right there, right? And not follow the leader. What I'm saying is that start your own shit, right? Get you some land. Start, you know, doing things the way that they used to do it before. But you know what? We're going to leave that. That's going to be a topic for another day. All right. Maybe when I got some people up on this John and I open the panel. But today, like I said, man, we just going to bring awareness to this. And we just going to play some music for the rest of the day. All right. That's what we're going to do today. Like, people really walk around thinking that these corporations and systems are here to, you know, help them survive. But baby, they're not even hiding the fact that, you know, profit comes before people. All right. We living in a matrix where convenience is the bait and sickness is the trap. And folks are still out here like, well, if it was bad, they wouldn't sell it. Chill. They sell cigarettes and liquor, all right, and lottery tickets on the same fucking shelf, all right. Real shit. Like, y'all don't even beat that. Listen, like y'all were like, listen. You know what's crazy, right? In certain places and certain stores, right? I'm starting to peep that they're putting everything in one place behind the counter where the cashier is at, all right. Listen. Cigarettes, liquor, vape, all this shit right there. Like, listen, all behind the counter. All right. Then they got the baby formula right there, right next to it. Right? Baby formula right next to it. I'm sitting here like, damn, it's getting that bad. I mean, I know y'all starting to lock stuff up and put stuff behind the counter because, you know, people coming in these stores stealing, doing this. But I'm like, damn. Like, now we got to ask you for this, and then we got to no, that one, instead of us being able, like, oh, we got to be telling you, let me get that. I got to read the label. I need that formula right there. No, the one under the, you know, the Marvel cigarettes. No, not that one. Look, you know, the one next to the condoms. No, not that one. This one over here, next to the, you know, next to the Hennessy. All right. Or the, Don Julio. Like, that shit, wow. Should be crazy, yo. Like, do y'all trust the food industry, or do you think that they prioritize profit over health? All right, let's check out what Papa Doug gotta say.
I had customers come in here telling me how cheap the prices are right now at Costco on meats. I decided to go to Costco myself, and I wanted to take a look at what was going on. When I went in there, walked across the meat department, rib steaks were $8 a pound. That's less than I pay to serve my customers. When I looked at the label closely, it says cell cultivated. I had zero idea what the hell that meant. Got in the car when I left Costco and looked it up. Cell cultivated means lab grown. They are selling lab grown meat at Costco now. Look at the labels, guys. Know what you're feeding your family, because I wouldn't feed that meat to my dog.
Now, if you paid attention to what I just showed you, how many of y'all actually going and looking on these labels?
Not a lot of people.
You're not. A lot of us not doing this. You see what I'm saying? I told y'all, bro, these people have to scientifically come up with names and terms to throw you off.
Facts. Ice cream ain't ice cream no more.
Doing. Every way your body consume information, your mouth, right? Your touch, your sight, all your senses, everything has been compromised and everything has been manipulated. They manipulate what you see. You see shit on TV, you think that's, oh, that beef look good, or that, you know what I'm saying? That damn, they got the cow. But I told y'all, I did videos where I showed y'all the cows they put on commercials. They paint the white and black spots on them to make them look fresh. They use whipped cream or sometimes shaving cream when they trying to show you milk and ice cream. Everything is fake. You're being manipulated by what you see. So when you get to that restaurant, you think you finna get this big juicy burger that you saw on TV. No, nigga, it ain't gonna look nothing like it.
Facts.
Nothing like it. People talk crap when I showed them a video of me eating rabbit. I'm from where I'm from. We grew up doing this every weekend, and I'm so glad we did because it put me in a position to, if this shit goes all the shits, which it basically is, I can hunt.
That's good, and I agree with you. I don't hate the fact that you eat rabbit, but shit, man, no, call me a rabbit, all right? Call me Thumper. You remember Thumper from Bambi? I'm gonna be Thumper next to little Thumper eating the carrots, all right? Fuck eating a rabbit, no, not the little bunny, no. Oh. I cried when I ate flounder. Then I was like, out of the sea. Like, oh my God, no.
I showed people how I clean the rabbit, skin the rabbit, and I know y'all might say, but you gotta understand, all this is programming. Y'all just don't have.
That's the truth, all right. But you still went Hannibal Cannibal on the damn rabbit, all right. Poor little Thumper, man. I just want to cry. Like, he survived Bambi for us to eat him out here in the real world. Jeez.
I showed people how I clean the rabbit, skin the rabbit, and I know y'all might say, but you gotta understand, all this is programming. Y'all just don't have the programs to be okay with eating rabbit. I do. They're not cloning rabbit. Not yet.
We said not yet.
Also, when I talked about eating goat, yeah, I eat goat from where I'm from. They're not cloning goat. Not yet. But what they are doing that is, they're doing it to chicken and they're doing it to beef. So honestly, this is why all this the big C come from. All of a sudden, everybody catching the C. Even animals catching that shit. What do they put in the animal food?
Right.
I told y'all, if you pay attention to animal food, it's the same fucking food we eat. It's the same thing. Go pay attention to dog food. It's the same ingredients. Rice, vegetables, beef. It's the same shit, bro. And nobody's paying attention to this shit. Everything that they can.
This is how a ramen brand
I'm
reached
on the
over
wrong
1
channel.
billion people without using social media.
In my opinion, going to be
basically compromise us in ways to where it turns into a business for them. Now you got dog insurance because of this shit. You got insurance for animals, bro. This shit crazy, man. But what I want y'all to understand is pay attention to the stuff you buying out that store, bro. Also, if you really want to make sure you're getting the right thing, go to your local butchers. You can buy half a cow, especially if you live on your own or with your wife. You can buy half a cow that's already cut, different, ribeyes, this steak, hamburger meat, this and that, and you can get it all boxed up, and that shit'll last you damn near a whole year.
Yep, that's a fact. It's gonna cost you like maybe $100, $200, maybe $300, but it's worth it. People think it's mighty expensive, but look, listen, I'll prefer to pay them that $100 to $300, right? Getting the meat fresh than to go in the store and get sick on some real shit. Like, the chicken don't even taste like chicken. Have y'all really that's why I stopped buying a lot of meats. We got more vegetables in this John than anything. Like, listen, y'all just don't get it. I was just talking shit about Cousin Supermarket here on Fifth Street, right? In HP. Like, come on, man, y'all Muslims, y'all food is supposed to be, blessed by the higher up and everything. You see, like, come on, like, how is it that y'all got food that's, outdated up in this John? The chicken is already shredded before you could even put on the seasoning, or you can't even wash that John without it shredding apart. You could tell it's fake. Then when you start saying something, you the villain, you wrong. You see where I'm coming from? You like, dude, nah, stop playing fucking games. Like, y'all switch stuff off for the fucking money just to make that fucking bread. But the meat y'all supposed to be serving is supposed to be, halal meat. It's supposed to be fresh meat. But yet y'all fall into the trap too. Like, I'm saying here, like, dude. And it's funny because it's the same owners. All right. I grew up in this neighborhood. That market has been there since Lord, I could remember. Like, I don't ever remember that market ever being there. It's been there since as long as I can remember. Before, I think that shit was there before I even came to this block. I've been on this block my whole fucking life. All right, I ain't gonna sit here. I've left, come back, left, come back. This is my mama house. She left it to us, so it's kind of like, damn, it's still the same owners up in that John. And it's like after all these years. Right, for the past 5 years, no, I'm gonna put it like this: it's not even 5 years. Has it been 5 years since the pandemic? 2019. Oh shit, it's been 6 years. Yeah. All right, that market, the meat that's been selling has been. Listen, I see why a lot of people buy goat and stuff like that, lamb meat and all that from in their pot. I'm good. I'll become a vegetarian. I'm all right. I love my veggies. All right. I'll just, start drinking more smoothies like I said I was, and I've been doing it. I need to get back into it and start juicing some more fresh, some vegetables and fruits because you got me fucked up. All right, like I know that it's something that our ancestors did. They hunted, they ate meat, but I'm not eating no beer or no goat meat. I'm good. All right, the same iron you get from that damn meat, you can get it in the vegetables and fruits.
Damn the whole year. At least you know where it's coming from. But fucking with these food chains and another thing, these restaurants too, because these same people I think it's called Cisco.
I was supposed to rewind that back, wasn't I? I fucked up. My bad, guy.
Last you damn the whole year. It's already cut different, especially to your local butchers. So if you understand this, pay attention to the damn stuff you buying out that store, bro. Also, if you really want to make sure you're getting the right thing, go to your local butchers. You can buy half a cow, especially if you live on your own or with your wife. You can buy half a cow that's already cut, different, the ribeyes, this steak, hamburger meat, this and that, and you can get it all boxed up, and that shit'll last you damn the whole year. Damn the whole year. At least you know where it's coming from. But fucking with these food chains and another thing, these restaurants too. Because these same people, I think it's called Cisco. I think it's called Cisco, one of the biggest distributors.
I heard about
them. Man, these people own restaurants. All this shit is under one umbrella. So a lot of the shit that's going to these stores, it's going to them restaurants too. This tells you that we're over-consuming, bro. Over-consuming. Don't you know how much food we throw away a year? Shouldn't nobody ever die of starvation.
Yo. He ain't like, listen, if you've been following me, if you've been following me, right, whether you catch the replay or you here now, or you passing through, right, listen, leave in the comments down below. Do y'all remember, all right, before I got into the accident 2 years ago, remember I was working for Aramark and I was working at the private school for Aramark, right? And listen, I noticed one thing. I went live one day and I started talking about it, right? I'm sitting here, I'm like, wait a minute, this private school is a whole Catholic school. I'm like, why won't they, let us, whatever is left over, give it to the people that need it? You know where I'm coming from? There were some kids that couldn't afford food, and they, how can I say, the lunch people, the lunch lady, the lunchman, and all that, they would get in trouble if you would sit here and give the kids food without them paying or having credit in their cards. I'm sitting here like, you got it. That's one thing that I was against, and I swear to God, I went and I started talking my shit. I think I went live on my StreamYard. No, I didn't have StreamYard. I had that other job. What was it called? Oh my God, Restream, I think it was. I went live on Facebook and on YouTube. And I was just talking shit because it's like, I really don't understand this. But one thing I noticed, right, I was working for Aramark for this school. And then I started learning how Aramark, right, distributes food, right, through different places out in America, right, in different cities, right, especially here in Philadelphia. To like the stadiums, the hospitals, all right, to a lot of restaurants around us, and I'm sitting here like, y'all bullshit. So in Cisco, that company that he was talking about is I think it's his biggest Aramark, and I don't know which one is bigger, Aramark or Cisco. All right, but these companies actually are the type of companies that bring these foods that we think are fresh from these restaurants. A lot of these restaurants have been exposed, but I mean, I don't know. People have probably seen it, and just don't give a fuck. Others just, I don't know, probably didn't comprehend, while others understood and said, fuck this. So it's like everybody's mindset is different. to me, in my opinion. All right, this is why I don't bash or judge nobody or bring anybody down. You see where I'm coming from? I try to cut it down as much as I can down the middle. Like, listen, at the end of the day, right is right, wrong is wrong. And this is bullshit. All right. It's wrong. All the way.
You know what I'm saying? Why don't they come up with ways to if because I've seen in Publix, if y'all ain't from down south, Publix is a big grocery store. I seen in Publix where all of the chicken that they make that day, they throw it out. They throw it away instead of setting up a program to give it to people who could actually use it. But this is America. And where we from in America, we don't help people.
Fact.
You're on your own.
Fact.
This is the land of the free. This is the God. This, and they put in God we trust on back of the money. That's why I say this shit is a fucking scam.
Welcome to America, land of the free, where you gotta pay for water, even the air you breathe.
A fucking scam. Don't you know you'll go to jail for feeding the homeless? Oh, I say, bro, I can't believe this, bro. You know what I'm saying? But pay attention to the foods you eat. You know what I'm saying? Pay close attention and be very aware of people who got growing hands. Meaning you got people in your family that love to grow. Admire them people. They have a special connection with Mother Earth. This is something you should never look over. Your grandma, it could be your mama, it could be your old lady, it could be your kids.
That's a fact.
Because a lot of this shit they don't have in school no more. When I was in school,
listen, he ain't lying, all right? One thing that I'm grateful that my grandfather taught my mom, all right, and both of them passed it down to me. They try to pass it down to my brothers and sisters, all right? And this is why I love watching Ms. Yo Thoughts a lot. Shout out to Ms. Yo Thoughts. I don't know if I have her, I got to check if I have it on the stream element thingy to put her name down there. I should have it. But shout out to Ms. Yo Thoughts, all right? Because she comes on this joint and she teaches. She tries to teach people how to, plant their own gardens, their own food and stuff like that. So I'm grateful that my mom actually taught me that, because a lot of people within my own community didn't, know that I had, how can I say, as they call it, the green thumb, all right? And I can grow a lot of stuff. Listen, like I said, I'm about to get back to what I was doing before I got into the accident. I'm about to start getting my seeds, all of that, and we're going to start doing it from the house until I'm able to, get a bigger place, a better place to start doing this the right way. And we're going to start giving away like we used to and start selling it too, because we used to sell the plants, all right? The tomatoes, the potatoes, the squash, the cucumbers. All right. We used to have fun. All right. And listen. Mary was in the way too. All right. I learned how to deal with Mary too. All right. In the process. So I got a hand for all of that. All right. So it feels good when you know how to do all this. And this is why I say, like, listen, man, I ain't trying to hit 50 and still stay stuck in the same place. All right. I'm not leaving Pennsylvania. All right. But I'm definitely going to the outskirts of Philadelphia and getting me some land. All right. No more of the city. Like, I'm tired of it. Like, I'm going to where I can get some peace at, feel comfortable, and still bring back to where, where I came from. But it's kind of like, the city don't want to change. You see where I'm coming from? The city wants to stay the same in poverty. Why? I don't know.
it could be your kids, old people. They have a special connection with Mother Earth. This is something you should never look over. Your grandma, it could be your mama, it could be your old lady, it could be your kids. Because a lot of this shit they don't have in school no more. When I was in school, yeah, they had certain things. They had a lot of shit they don't have today in school. And this is why we're actually going backwards, not forwards. Because the kids today, even though we got a whole lot of technology, they're not as smart as we were.
This is really hard for me to imagine.
I didn't change the channel. I didn't mean to curse. My bad, y'all.
I just don't know how to dress it anymore.
I hate these damn ads. And he not lying. A lot of these kids don't know how to sign a check. All right. And I don't know whose panel I was on the other day, and I said it. All right. I think it was Empress. Shout out to Empress Lonnie One Love. Right. We got Easy in the building. Shout out to Easy. All right. I think it was Empress Lonnie One Love that I'm not sure. All right. I'm not gonna say here a lot. But look, listen. My daughter got her first paycheck for the first time ever, and it was a little paycheck. And a lot of people don't know what a fuck a check is, let alone sign it. These kids don't know how to write cursive. All right, and it's crazy. I'm saying here, my daughter is 9 years old. All right, and shout out to the program that she's in. All right, the Hunting Park Green program. All right, she's a part of the youth roundtable along with her brother. All right, and they pay the kids, all right, to give their ideas, to, you know, go around the community, volunteer, help. And even though it's volunteer, they still get paid. All right. So, like, shout out to them, right? Like, because the kids don't got to do this. They don't have to. But shout out to the kids that actually, you know, don't want to be in the streets and they want to do something different. All right. They want to do something with their lives. So it is time to start doing something different. Like I said, some of us, you know, this programming, whether, you know, I'm going to put it like this. Once you know better, you do better. And I'm not going to get tired of saying this. We're in 2026, right? And yet a lot of people know better and they still doing what they know they shouldn't be doing.
Because it is by design. I've done videos about that. I've showed you school teachers telling you these curriculums they teaching these children in school is setting them up to be unemployable, meaning this is just 100% room for artificial intelligence. They're converting us from humans to robots. Okay, they're taking all the food sources and compromising it. They don't give a damn about what God say. Oh, I say, y'all keep running about this. These are the same people that told you, oh man, God gonna fix it. Just get on your knees and pray while they rape Mother Earth of resources.
Real shit.
You know what I'm saying? Look at what's going on, man. Like we got one thing we got to do is stop pretending that we don't know what is going on. We do know what's going on.
Facts.
We just ain't doing shit about it.
Facts.
And don't worry about the rest of the world. Just do your part.
Facts.
Whatever that is, do your part. Start looking at them labels. Start doing videos on your platform. Take my videos and put them out there. Like, we got to start putting that out there, because I'm telling you, bro, what I'm telling you is this. The children today are being brainwashed or being educated to the point they're not going to be able to help themselves. Meaning, I hate when I get like this. I'm trying to explain stuff. Meaning the way of the world and how they see it is going to be so suppressed to what they call smart is what we would call very dumb. They're changing the scale of it. When you got an A in school, it's that scale is totally different today, which means education is going down, not up. And we don't see that. Just because they say, oh, you know, she got her GPA was this, or they got this and that. What the fuck does that mean? When it statistically shows you children of today are not as smart as we were when we was coming up, and this is by design. So that's going to set them up for the world to even be more in a position to be controlled, bro, and to bring artificial intelligence in. And every form of information your body receives has been compromised. So the shit you might like, they're going to start changing. If you've been living long enough, you can see the changes in foods and how it tastes. It don't taste the same because they're changing that shit. They can really, dog. They can put.
Let me pause it real quick. All right. Let me pause. I gotta pause this. I gotta give him some respect. I gotta give him my commentary. All right, guys. So that's why y'all see me. If y'all want to see the full video in its full totality, y'all can go watch Papa Duck. All right. But listen, Papa Duck been saying it for years. All right. We in a contained environment. Everything is monitored. Everything tracked. All right. Work, school, food, entertainment, all designed to keep you busy, tired, all right, distracted, and too drained to question anything. And the food, that's the easiest way to control a population. You don't need chains when you got, how can I say, chemicals. You don't need prisons when you got processed food. Do you think that, do you think our routines keep us too tired to question what we consume? I mean, some people it might. Others, I don't think so. Others are able to push through because they know what it is. They seen through the smoke. All right. And let's talk labels, because baby, those labels be lying like somebody trying to get out of child support. All right. Natural flavor, fortified, enriched, low fat, heart healthy. Meanwhile, you flip it over and the ingredients list look like, a chemistry exam. If I needed a dictionary to understand what I'm eating, I don't need to be eating it. All right. And the worst part is they know most people are too busy or too trusting to even look. How often do you actually read the labels, all right, on the food that you buy? The whole system is programmed, right? And I'm not saying that to scare nobody, but we know that, all right? I'm saying it because it's time to wake up. The fact that someone even thought to design a system where the food is addictive, the portions are oversized, all right, the nutrients are stripped and the chemicals are hitting, that's wicked. All right, that's intentional. That's not an accident. That's architecture. Do you think the food system is designed to keep people unhealthy? I mean, I don't know. I would love to get your thoughts, especially those that, catch the replay. Man, leave your comments down below and let's get the discussion started.
They can really, dog. They can put some shit in food and make you love it if that's all you know. You see what I'm saying? I don't think people understand that. Meaning, we are accustomed to what we was accustomed to. That shit tastes good to us because we was programmed to eat it. We was forced to eat it. We've gained a liking of it from promotion, marketing, and just constantly it being in our face.
That's true. But a lot of us grew up, my mom cooked from scratch. All right. I ain't gonna sit here and lie, whether it was, Puerto Rican food, soul food, Mexican food, or Italian food. All right. She cooked from scratch. Everything had to be from scratch. And somehow, some way, back in the day, my mama used to be able to afford the food. And I'm looking now going into the grocery stores. Listen, I'll be going, sometimes I go live. All right. I go on the vertical and I'll be like, damn, look, man, I want y'all to see the prices. I think the only time that I actually came out with 2 nice bags was the other day when I went live. All right. When I went to get just the extra stuff that I needed. But let me have gotten the whole list if I ain't have none of the stuff and I had to go grab everything because I was trying to cook something real quick. All right. I spent $21. But listen, everything is fucking expensive. I was showing it. Boy, to the point I had to block somebody because they was like, oh, you showing yourself, child, well, on some disrespectful type shit. You see and I hate that shit. So block. So I'm saying, I'm just showing the prices and everything of how, everything is. But I'm sitting here like, it's wild. And half this shit is not even good for you. Half the stuff that we're sitting here looking at, like we're stuck being able to buy, is like completely different. All right, the dry beans, you used to get a whole bunch of dry beans. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. All right, they was from 50 cents to 75 cents a dollar. Now they like $2, $2.50. I like dry beans. Damn. The canned beans, they like what? 3 for $4. I'm saying, like, what the fuck? Everything went up. These fucking cans ain't 25, 35, 50 cents no more, 75 cents, $1.09. I don't know. Everything has gone from the milk. All right, the milk is almost like $8. All right, the eggs. People were shocked the other day here within the community. All right, they was able to get 2 cartons of medium eggs for $1. I was like, check the prices. I was like, y'all gotta check the prices. Like, what's up, 2 for $1? I'm like, I ain't see that shit in a while. This is before the pandemic. All right, I didn't see deals like that at the market. So I was like, oh shit, it's been years since y'all popped up with deals. Like, is y'all getting rid of stuff because it's going bad and people not buying it? I was like, something up. I was like, out of nowhere, now they're giving deals. So y'all got to start paying attention. You see where I'm coming from? Like, they don't care. They just want that profit, that money. They don't care. Something's molded up and they know that boom, they got to buy. They coming in fast. Like I had to that day, but I paid attention. Oh shit, he on mute. No.
But slowly but surely, we've gained a liking of it from promotion, marketing, and just constantly it being in our face. Fast forward, they can change that shit a little bit in the next generation. Come, they just slowly but surely changing and putting all type of poison in that shit. Go look at shit back then and today. Compare the ingredients. It's there, bro. All the proof is there, bro. These people are training our tongues, training our eyes to consolidate and to put us in a position to where we would accept things that is harmful for us and we wouldn't know the difference.
And that's a fact. But, boo, I agree with you. But I feel as though these mofos got us under the goddamn, listen, they doing all this shit and then got us under what they call the Mandela Effect Project, all right?
Showing this shit to us, things that is harmful for us, and we wouldn't know the difference. Cause they showing this shit to us. Oh, eat milk, drink milk, drink milk. Milk does a body good. It makes strong bones. When it comes to find out, study shows it actually makes your bones weak. And the only reason they feed us milk is because it costs them to dispose of it. Go look up Red River or Red Lake, where they buy land and put old milk in, and that shit turn red, and it puts all type of gases in the atmosphere. Like,
some people know this and they don't care. Others don't really know it. Some people are tuning in. Listen. Your messages are getting across, Papa Duck. It's getting there. See, the problem is that we're not talking about these topics enough. All right. And you know, a lot of people are more worried about the drama. What's going on with Krishan Rock, Blueface, what's all these other people? It's just that Krishan and Blueface have been popping up for some reason on my media a lot for some reason. All right, they're so worried about that. I think I heard somebody talking about that. I think Housewives is coming back or some shit like that. I don't know, or they've still been tuned. Listen, I don't watch none of that shit no more. I really don't. Like, I don't even watch Blueface and Krishan, but I know so much about it because the people around me talk so much about it. It's like, damn, I don't even gotta watch it. I got y'all. But it's like people want to bring these things. This is the life that they want to live. Not people that all of them are complaining about living that life. As crazy as it sounds, people scream, all right, for one thing, but end up, how can I say, being satisfied by the complete opposite of what they're screaming for.
Man, we cook, man. We so fucking cooked, man. We cook. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling y'all, man, fuck what the world say. Because the world is set up so that you continue to be put in a position where you can be fucked over. Hopefully, you can find a significant other that will align with you showing them, leading them, right? So both of y'all got to be on the same accord. One of y'all can't be of the world and the other one ain't. That shit ain't gonna work. Hopefully you can find, because that's the biggest problem, challenges. That's even for me, like the biggest challenges is trying to find somebody significant other that can align with this shit. Like, damn, if I'm telling you don't eat McDonald's and you be like, well, I'm gonna still eat that shit, at least go see why I'm saying don't eat it. At least go see why I'm saying check this out. And even myself, it's things I need to stop doing. I'm not perfect, but it's a lot of shit I don't do no more. And I can pat myself on the back for that. Why? Because I too was lied to. You know what I'm saying? It's things I fell in love with, but it's a lot of shit I don't eat no more.
Yo, he ain't lying. All right. Look, man. Listen, tell me why the foods, taste so different now. All right. Cereal used to slap. Cookies used to hit. Ice cream used to heal childhood trauma. Now everything tastes like disappointment and, how can I say, preservatives. All right. I ate something the other day and said, yo, this ain't the same recipe. All right. Like, it's not the same recipe. This is a crime. All right. All this is a fucking crime to us. Like, yo, man, they fucking trying to rewrite our fucking culture in the food, the music, everything. All right. Everything. Like, what's the food you swear it doesn't taste the same anymore? And I swear to God, it's all of it. All of it. Unless you're buying ice cream, all right? Like real ice cream, not ice cream dessert. You're not going to get some real ice cream. And even with that, the companies either change the ingredients or something because the ice cream don't taste like it used to. All right? That shit don't heal no trauma at all now. You listen, you could be sad as shit on some depression right now. And you like this, you push that shit to the side. I'm like, yo, that ain't ice cream. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that ain't ice cream. That shit is not taking me to fucking La La Land somewhere or Dreamland, right? I'm still here, right? Like, I don't sit here and dream no more every time I'm like, this is so good. It's like you're licking the fucking spoon like it's, how can I say, a goddamn Tootsie Roll pop and shit, trying to see how many licks does it get to the, bottom of this ice cream. Shit. Like, ain't nothing the same.
With you, I don't eat it. I don't eat it. But what I'm telling you is this: find somebody you can align with, and hopefully y'all can help each other. And like I say, change, man. Don't do what the world say do. People buying RVs today. Fuck a house. Why go spend 30 years on a house? But if that's what you want to do, go do it. Only because we're accustomed to it. Go get you a fucking RV. Spend way less. You ain't got to be as stressful as most people. Because the more we make, the more they take taxes, and the more you spend, you right back at square zero. Man, fuck that, man. Fuck that. A lot of people paying $4,000 a month just to live and only making $3,500. Man, get your RV. You right at $1,000 and living comfortably, doing the same basic things. Eat, sleep, and shit. Like, come on, people. Come on, man. And there's nothing wrong with having good things and nice things, but just stay where you know it's no issue, or you're not trying to keep up with the Joneses and all this other shit. Do that. Okay? Anyway, man, say how you feel on the bottom of this video, man. Put it in the comments. I want to say double salute to everybody that's been grabbing the gear, you know what I'm saying, going to the websites and stuff. I appreciate it. Okay? And like I say, man, look into these words, because there's other words out there. You know what I'm saying? If you know how many words it was for sugar, it'll blow your mind. But every time I do a video about it, you know what they do? You know what they do? So do your research, man, on these words, man, and put yourself in a position where you can win. All right? Got a call coming through.
Shout out to Papa Duck, yo. I ain't gonna say here. I'm lying. Listen. I don't know how many people, feel the same way, but I feel the same way as he does, right? Like, I got sick of it, sick of feeling, tired of after eating, sick of feeling bloated, sick of feeling like my food was draining my energy instead of fueling it. So I stopped, all right? I stepped back and I started, paying attention. And once you start noticing the difference mentally, all right, physically, spiritually, you can't unsee it. You can't go back to eating like you don't know no better. Like, have you ever changed your diet and noticed your mind and your mood, swift? Now, let me tell you a little secret. That right there, the same way that our mood and our mind swift and it changes, right? That same recipe is the recipe that we need to be using, with our kids with autism. It's keep them on a diet. See, my son is 19 years old, and I wish I can get him back to the diet that I had him on when he was focused, doing everything the right way, boom, 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 boom. Now that he's 19, is like, but he's doing, he's trying to start his own diet based on what I've taught him. So I'm glad that, he's trying to do this thing on his own. You see where I'm coming from? But it's like this little time that he had, that he was off his diet, eating whatever the hell he wanted to from restaurant to restaurant. I seen the difference in his mood, how, he got lazy for a minute, right? And then when he switched it up and started eating properly again, you see where I'm coming from? It's like, all right, now we got, we got my son back. So a lot of people are not going to understand where I'm coming from unless they, they've been through it. You see where I'm coming? Like, listen, it's hard to break it down or explain, but it's like I be so hyped up when my son finally comprehends what I'm actually telling him, because sometimes his smarts be too smart for his smarts, right? And listen, if you know, you understand exactly what I just said. Listen, we've been living lies, all right, since birth. Lies about food, lies about health, lies about, what's normal. But once you start, doing your own research, once you start listening to your body instead of, of the commercials, the people around you, once you start questioning the matrix instead of, trusting it, you take your power back. And that's, that's what they don't want. All right. A healthy mind, a healthy body. All right. Because it's dangerous in their system, in the system that they built, on distraction. Like, what's one change you're ready to make, to gain your power back? Me, I've changed so much in my life that it's not even a joke, right? I want to take a minute real quick, all right, because I don't think anybody wants, to hit the link or chop it up about this topic. If y'all do, listen, y'all could, tap down there. Oh shit. Candyman is live. Dang. But I'm gonna show y'all Miss Yo Thoughts real quick, all right? Because Miss Yo Thoughts, I want y'all to check. I'm gonna leave her link down below. And there's a video. She be uploading a lot of videos, all right? I'm definitely about to go. I don't know how long he's gonna be, but I'm gonna continue to do what I'm gonna do. And if he's still live, I'm gonna check him out. But I want to show y'all a video of Miss Yo Thoughts, all right? And she does a lot of these type of videos. I want y'all to go check her out. All right. Let me see. Where is it? Here we go. All right, so this is Miss Yo Thoughts right here. I left the link down below so that y'all can go check her out.
I wanted to do a video, but for some reason it kept
Her
cutting
audio is
off.
so low. I don't know why her audio is so low. Okay, it's just her audio. But if y'all go check her out, y'all might be able to hear her a little better. I don't know why my audio is not picking it up right. But you know, she leaves a lot of these videos, all right, on her channel, and this one is called How to Fill Up, you know, a Garden Bed. So go check her out. We're gonna play a little bit of it so that y'all can see, you know, what she actually, you know, shows people. You can learn
One of
something.
my garden beds, and so I didn't get a chance to record it. So I'm going to show y'all how I did that bed by doing this one. Okay? So come on in here, if anybody out there. I know you guys are probably having a good day. I know you guys out hanging out and stuff, but I'm going to just start just in case it start raining on me. And if you guys come in, you can just watch the replay. I see one person in here. Get a video a thumbs up. That's what they say you're supposed to do. Okay? So come on in and join me while I make my bed. And I'm so used to talking fast because I'm used to making regular videos. So this is just a live stream to show you how to fill up your garden bed. Okay? A cheap way to do it. All right? It was all about saving them coins, right? All right, here we go. I'm slipping on some gloves because inside of my bed, you guys know if you've been following me, I have a whole lot of stuff in here. And this right here, I have some old flowers. You can put your old flowers in here. I know you can see me now. Yeah, you can put your old flowers in here, but there's a whole lot of things that you can do with dried flowers. This is one thing that you can do to recycle them, and that's to put them in your bed. So I have that in here. I have cardboard board boxes in here. There's no tape or colors on the cardboard box. I have the leaves and stuff like that, the old leaves, they're in the box. I have grass clippings that I had when I cleaned out my strawberry bed. I made a video on how I did that. That's in here. Who's in here anyway? Say something so I know who I'm talking to. How y'all doing out there? Look, and this is the mix I'm going to use. I have coffee grinds in here, the old coffee grinds that you use after you purchase coffee in the morning. That's in here. Eggshells, banana peels, avocado, hulls, all kinds of stuff. Hey, Denise, how you doing, darling? I'm just trying to show y'all how I do my bed and a cheap way to fill up your garden box. And here's another way to do it too. If you're planting in the ground, you can do the same thing on the ground if you just take a couple of 2x4s and kind of line out your area, just line it out. You can put the cardboard down first, and then you can just pile stuff on top of it, the same things that I'm telling you to put on it. You can put that on your bed too. And you can build your dirt up instead of having to tilt the land, okay? So that's another trick. But this is the trick I'm trying to tell y'all today. All right, so with all of this is in here, right? So now I'm going to go around here. Hopefully y'all can see. Oh, I see my pooches over there. And I'm just going to open this up. Oh, I'm going to show y'all what it is again. Oh, it's heavy. See, this is what I'm using right here. You can get it at any Lowe's. You can get it at any one of your big box places. It's got fertilizer in it too. But it's the fertilizer that don't, that don't grow your food too fast. It's like a normal. Okay, so let me open it. All right. And I'm going to show you how the other day that I did too that's already up and at it. Okay. And I'm talking fast because, like I said, it's going to rain. In a minute. Look at all these big blacks. Look at all this good dirt right here. It's that cow manure in the center. And you just kind of just put it all in your box. And you're there. Now, the one I did beside me, I used 2 bags of it because I had more more house strap and yard strap in it. But I used 2 because I wanted to bring the bed up a little taller so that the stuff that I plant will be about this high. You know, the stuff it'll be high. And then I won't have to bend over when you tend to it, you know. So that's what I did that for. Okay. One thing I see. I think you can. So anyway, I just gonna take my hand and just spread it on over here, cover it up. And the reason why I'm doing it while it's raining, while it's getting ready to rain, is because normally you would water down with the water hose and stuff, the boxes and all the crap. But now the rain coming, that saves you water. Let the rain do the work. Nature do the work for you, okay? So keep this back. Gotta put this back on here. Even you're old, you gotta have all your teeth. So we spread it out. I hope y'all having a good day. Y'all, my nerves slumped because my son, he's on a road trip, and he just left me a couple of hours ago. And that road trip that he's going on is gonna take 12 hours. I do not know why that boy wouldn't take a plane. He says because the guy, his friend that he's going with, didn't have the money to purchase one, and he didn't want to loan him no money because he didn't think he might get it back. But anyway, they're going to visit another one of our friends that has moved away, and
Potatoes jumping. Look at that. Potatoes. We have potatoes. Yeah, Wall, what's in your freezer? This is one of my freezers. I'm going to show it to you. I'm not showing you everything, but this is something. So we have fish, anything you think of, we have in here. We have the shrimps. So like the don't. Greetings, beautiful people. It's your girl, yo. Look at this. Yesterday, it was 89 degrees here. I'm sorry, 81 degrees here in VA. Right now, it is snowing and raining at the same time. Look at this. It is cold as I don't know what out here. I want to can y'all see it. Can y'all see the snow falling down? Look, I was going to do my, put some stuff in my beds. I don't know if y'all can see that snow right there. Y'all see that? Look. So when y'all get ready to plant, if y'all don't plant too early, and if you do, make sure you cover your stuff up. Because this, I'm telling you, they're doing something with this weather, man. Listen, look at that. All these are heavy flakes that's falling, along with some rain, really light rain. So yeah, and then dress accordingly because it's pneumonia weather. After a while, they're gonna be asking y'all to take some shots. Okay, just dress accordingly. Okay, if it's warm, still wear a jacket. All right, peace, everybody.
Damn, I was on mute the whole time. Shit. The whole time I was on mute, yo. That's crazy. Make sure y'all go check out Ms. Yo Thoughts, all right? Because listen, she is somebody that puts a lot of, she shows you how to plant, garden, all right, how to make them beds and all that stuff, all right, and for a cheap price too. All right, she teaches a lot on her channel. She is somebody that, listen, I love watching. I learned a lot from Ms. Yo Thoughts, so shout out to Ms. Yo Thoughts. Listen, on top of what I've already learned from my grandfather and my mom, listening to Ms. Yo Thoughts have given me different ideas, have taught me, how to do, different things when it comes to gardening and stuff like that. So listen, I really recommend y'all go check her out. But like I said, man, this life was mostly about me talking about, it's a Papa Duck reaction, speaking about what's going on around us with the food, all right, and not just the food, but the sound waves, all right, that they're pushing in, they're how can I say that they have out there within our music and stuff like that. All right. So if you missed it, man, make sure y'all rewind back. All right. Check the live out. If you enjoyed the stream, smash that like button for a shorty. If you didn't, the dislike button right there too. All right. But that's all the time that I got. My little ass about to start, cleaning and cooking real quick. I gotta cook, have that ready. Then I gotta finish writing my book and I gotta pick up my daughter. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave y'all with some music today. All right, we're gonna play the old list and the new list, and then we're gonna get off this joint.
Do I even belong here on everything? Right is the light.
Why must I feel this pain? Why don't I fit in? Am I just a stain in your creation under the skin? I'm always weird in this world of facades. Why did you make me different? Facing these eyes, am I just a shadow cast? In the middle of the light, trying to find my way through the middle of the night. The whispers in my ear, they tell me to conform, but I'm a quiet spirit in the middle of a storm.
I can't stand this world anymore, the pressure is real. Searching for a truth that my heart can actually feel. They look at me sideways, like I'm out of my mind. Just a lonely shadow that the world left behind. Then he smiled at me, and he cleared the air. He said, you're not different. I put the magic there. It's writers for life, we're the chosen, the few. A masterpiece created in a shade that's brand new. Not a copy, not a shadow, not a stain on the floor. You're the one of a kind that I was looking for. Yeah, it's writers for life.
Now I'm walking through the crowd, and I'm standing tall. I used to feel small, but now I'm scaling the wall. I embrace the weird, yeah, I wear it like a suit. The branches might be different, but I'm loving the fruit. I stopped listening to whispers, started hearing the truth. Reclaiming the vision that I had in my youth. I'm a masterpiece, unique, yeah, the ink is divine. I stopped trying to fit and started trying to shine.
I am not a copy, I am not a mistake. I'm the soul in the mirror that the world couldn't break. I turned the negativity into a crown. I'm the masterpiece now, you can't keep me down.
Look at the canvas, look at the glow. I'm the only version of the story I know. Handpicked, handmade, written by the great. I'm no longer playing with the hands of fate. I'm the art in the gallery, the gold in the mind. I'm the heartbeat of heaven in a perfect design. One of a kind, yeah, look at the design. Every curve, every scar, it was meant to be mine. I'm a high definition, original soul. God took the broken pieces and he made me whole. So let him keep whispering, let him keep staring. I'm a masterpiece now and the world is just wearing a facade that is fading while I'm here to stay. Writers for life, we're leading the way.
He smiled at me, and he cleared the air. He said, you're not different. I put the magic there. It's writers for life, we're the chosen, the few. A masterpiece created in a shade that's brand new. Not a copy, not a shadow, not a stain on the floor. You're the one of a kind that I was looking for.
The masterpiece.
in. You know they're watching, so let's give them a reason.
Yeah. When you're feeling low, remember this truth. Those who dislike you are always on the lookout, so shine bright, put on a grand display, give them a show. They won't forget, make the day. Their eyes glued to your every move, waiting for a slip up, ready to disapprove. But don't let the negativity bring you down. Turn it into fuel and wear your victory crown.
I see them leaning in, trying to catch the vibe. They want the secret, but they can't survive the drive. The pressure's rising, but I'm cool under the lights. Watch how I turn these lonely days into legendary nights.
They watching the ink, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind. It's riders for life, yeah, it's tatted in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From the beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we standing on business, it's riders for life. Yeah, it's riders for life.
Dance like nobody's watching, except they are. Let your confidence shine like a shooting star. Show them what you are made of. Leave them in awe, give them a show. They'll never forget with no flaws. So embrace the spotlight, let your talent flow. Prove the haters wrong with every high and low. Remember this, nobody watches you harder than the foes do. So give them a show, they'll never forget, and that's on
You're
you.
looking for shadows, but I'm bringing the flame. While they're playing for keeps, I'm changing the game. It's more than a moment, it's a soul-big commitment. They see the glory, but they miss the predicament.
I'm the author, the narrator, the one with the vision. I'm moving with purpose and surgical precision. Let them take notes while I'm taking my place. They can't keep up with the winner's pace. Yeah, it's etching the soul, it's bigger than fame. Just remember the focus, remember the name. Yeah. Now the curtain is rising and the truth is revealed. Every wound that I carry is officially healed. I'm the master of ceremonies, leading the line while they stuck in the past. I'm claiming what's mine. This ain't just a performance, it's a lifestyle, a creed. Planting the vision, now I'm harvesting the seed. So let them keep watching, let them stay on the edge. I'm fulfilling the promise, I'm keeping the pledge.
They watching the eat, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind.
It's riders for life, yeah, it's tatted in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we standing on business, it's riders for life. Yeah, it's riders for life.
Yeah.
That's all you.
Riders for life.
From the beginning to the end. On everything.
Yeah.
On everything. Yeah. On everything.
You know they're watching.
So let's give them a reason.
In the shadows he stands alone. His scar is hidden deep as stone. Battles fought in silence unknown. Rebuilding himself brick by brick on his own. No one sees the pain he bears. Strength forged from his darkest fears. Facing demons with silent tears. Alone in the struggle, that's clear.
The world may not know his name, but in solitude he found his flame. A warrior with no need for fame. The most dangerous man to tame.
He's a ghost in the hallway, the fire in the rain. Master of the silence, a scholar of the pain. It's riders for life, yes.
Tatted in our skin.
From the ashes of the struggle, let the chapter begin. Can't break a man who rebuilt himself from stone. Sitting on a silent throne. Yes, riders for life. They try to measure the depth of his soul, but they don't see the parts that he had to make whole. They see his shadow, they think that he's weak, but he's got the answers they're dying to seek. He moves through the crowd like a ghost in the mist, the list of the trials that they never would have risked. Let him keep talking, let him judge what they see while he locks down the gates to his own destiny.
You see the armor, but you never saw the war. You see the ceiling, but he's been beneath the floor. He turned his negativity into a blade. Now he's standing in the light that the shadows made.
It's the power to quiet, the strength of the still.
Kind of resilience that you can never kill.
While the crushing don't bend to the weight.
He's the master of time and the author of fate.
Yeah, assessed in the silence is written in gold. The greatest of stories that never were told. The cement is dry, the foundation is set. He's paid every debt with his blood and his sweat. He don't need a crowd to validate the win. The victory is found in the peace that's within. So look in his eyes if you want to see the truth. The fire of the legend, the scars of the youth. The most dangerous man is the one who is calm with the weight of the world in the palm of his hand. He's the ghost in the hallway, the fire in the rain, master of the silence, a scholar of the pain. It's riders for life, yeah, it's tatted in our skin. From the ashes of the struggle, let the chapter begin.
Break a man
who rebuilt himself from stone, sitting on a silent throne. Yeah, it's riders for life.
rebuild brick by brick.
Yeah, everything.
Riders for life.
The most dangerous man to tame.
Yeah, you can't tame the flame. Riders for life, baby. Yeah. In a world that never stops moving, you're my stillness. I'm putting my soul on the line for this one. Just listen. Yeah. In this world of chaos and pain, got my peace just speaking your name. I give my all, let the fame just fade to show you're the greatest man ever made. Through the peaks and the valleys, we're holding the line. I'ma let my devotion and my energy shine. No strings attached, baby, I just want you to know I'm anchored right here, it's just the way that I flow. I ain't looking for the crown, I already found my king. With you I got everything, I don't need a diamond ring. It's the way you hold me down when the world is getting loud. I'm standing in your corner, baby, screaming it out proud, yeah. It's deeper than the surface. You give my heart a purpose. When the shadows start to crawl and the dark starts to creep, just know I'm in your corner and the promises I keep. I'm investing every second cause this love is so deep. Every time I see your face, boy, my heart takes a leap. If I'm giving you my word, it's cause the bond is so true. I don't need a single thing, I just need a life with you. Through the thick and the thin, yeah, we're making it through. My king, my heart, through and through. See, I'm planting these seeds in the soil of our trust, building something eternal out of more than just lust. You're my rock, you're my shelter, my light in the rain. I take on the burden just to ease all your pain. This ain't for the gram, this ain't for the game. It's a soul-to-soul rhythm pulsing through my veins. I'm proud to be yours, I'm proud of your name. With you by my side, I got nothing to take. You say love is a gamble, but I'm doubling down. With you I'm a queen, yeah, you hold up the crown. It's more than the words, it's the way that we build. Every void in my spirit is finally filled. No looking back, we're moving ahead. I'm hearing the truth in everything that you said. the chapters, the pens in our hand, building a legacy right where we stand. From the quiet mornings to the late night talks, I'm right by your side on these heavy walks. You're the rhythm to my heart, the beat to my soul. When the world feels broken, you make me feel whole. I'm giving you the keys, I'm giving you the light. I'm staying right here, yeah, we're doing this right. So let the rain fall, let the wind start to blow. As long as I'm with you, I got somewhere to go. It's a covenant, baby, it's written in stone. In this crowded world, I'm never alone. Yeah, I'm never alone. When the shadows start to crawl and the dark starts to creep, I'm in your corner and the promises I keep. I'm investing every second cause this love is so deep. Every time I see your face, boy, my heart takes a leap. If I'm giving you my word, it's cause the bond is so true. I don't need a single thing, I just need a life with you. Through the thick and the thin, yeah, we're making it through. My king, my heart, through and through. Yeah, no expectations. Just us, through the generations. I'm right here, baby. Your lady. Always here. Through and through. Riders for life, baby. Riders for life. They see the surface, but they don't know the soul. Listen, they say you're a man with no emotions, cold and a heartless, certified heartbreaker, leaving souls in the darkness. They say you use them and leave them, just a ghost in the night, but they don't see the man when I'm holding you tight. They ask me, what do you see in him that you don't see in me? They say I'd give you the world if you leave and set yourself free. But my question just begs, do you even see the man? Or are you blinded by the talk and the lies in the sand? Can't you tell that our eyes are lost and our souls are exchanged? In this game of life, there is no better man. The world mocks our love, but I feel no fear. Long as I'm holding your hand, the vision is clear. There's an angel in the corner where the devil wants to lurk. I'm ignoring the crowd while the haters all smile on the beauty inside the beast, unlocking the spark, bringing peace to the east. It's an uncasted spell, like a blast from the past. My eyes are wide open, I found it at last. Yeah, riders for life, we won't back down. We're wearing the struggle like it's the crown. I'm the beauty inside the beast. Walking down the street, feeling like I'm in hell, but in this twisted fairy tale, I'm clearly the belle, and he's the beast. Yeah, that's the role that they gave, but he's the only one who knows the soul that I save. Only time can tell, and I just wanna yell it loud. I'm the beauty inside, standing tall and proud. No more fear, no more looking behind. I'm leaving the shadows and the haters fight. He taught me to be a better woman today, and I'm never gonna let the feelings They don't see the heart. They were just waiting for us to fall apart. I'm looking at the universe, seeing someone new. I'm pushing through the darkness just to find the truth. The world might not see me, but I'm standing tall. Yeah, I'm standing through it all. Find the peace, unlocking the spot, bringing peace to the east. It's an uncasted spell, like a blast from the past. My eyes are wide open. I found it at last, yeah. Right as the light, we won't back down. We're wearing the struggle like it's a crown. Not the beauty, inside the beast. Last, my eyes are clear. No more fear in the space. I see the truth every time I look at your face. To the haters in the back, yeah, we see you watching while we're moving forward, and the doors are unlocking. Riders for life, we're building something that's real. The kind of loyalty that you can't even feel. Love for the beauty that brings out your best. In this wild world, we put love to the test. Inside the beast, bringing out the beast. To the man you can be, we see you.
Beautiful lady, you drive us crazy, but we love our baby. I look at you and see the world spin a little slower. Every day you're getting taller. I'm just trying to be the lower foundation for your feet, a pillar for your dreams. In a world that's getting loud, you're the softest of the themes. She's the purest version of a mother, standing next to a father, a warm heart that hasn't left our side. Yeah. She's our legacy, showing her how to be a lady. Yeah.
Beautiful lady, you drive us crazy, but we love our baby. You will love our baby.
She's the purest version of her mother,
standing next to her father.
The legacy we're building through the struggle and the strife. Yeah, riders for life. We are a family. Yeah, riders for life.
I'm Teaching you that kindness is a power, not a flaw. In a world that tries to break you, keep your head up, standing tall. We're teaching her kindness, how to be strong in this cold world where she belongs. And see my younger self in every step you take. Oh, I'm praying that I pick it through every choice you make.
Yeah. With each step she takes, we see her grow.
A little girl, the light in my soul.
I'm the shield when the wind blows hard.
I'm the light when the night leaves a scar.
Through every trial, through the sacrifice.
Yeah.
You know who it is. Riders for life. We are a family. Yeah. Riders for life. We are a family. Yeah. Beautiful lady. When you drive us crazy. But we love our baby. But we love our baby. The legacy we're building through the struggle and the strife. They're running for life. We are a family. Yeah. It's more than just words on paper. It's the blueprint for when you meet the creator. We're etching our love into your very soul. Giving you the keys, giving you in control. When the world gets alive, through the path gets thin. Look at the saints and to see where you begin. Riders for life, yeah, we're your home. We are a family, yeah. Through every trial and test, we'll always be here to give her our best. To guide her with love and help her see the beautiful lady she's destined to be. Our baby girl,
Our legacy.
riders for life forever.
Beautiful lady. You drive us crazy. But we love our baby. Keep moving.
The ink's already dry on the old chapters.
We're starting fresh right here.
It's a long road.
But the pen never runs out. Riders for life. Working, walking, driving, moving fast.
Escaping thoughts that haunt his past.
Silenced by a world so cold.
But he finds his voice and starts to mold.
No time for joy, just tasks to complete.
But deep inside he feels the beat
of a heart that longs to break free.
To lead with courage and bravery.
It's more than a habit, it's more than a grind.
Leaving the ghost of the silence behind.
The pressure is rising, the vision is clear.
The rhythm is taking the place of the fear. Taking the veins, yeah, we bleed the truth. Turning the pain into living proof. We don't just survive, we rewrite the script. Hand on the wheel with a firm grip.
Silent night till the morning light.
Riders for life, we're doing it right.
Yeah, we're riders for life.
Yeah.
The road is long, the journey tough.
But he knows he's had enough
of hiding in shadows of fear.
Now it's time for his voice to cheer.
A leader rising from the dark,
Guiding others with a spark
of hope and strength within his soul.
About a man who's finally found his role. I was a ghost in the hallway, a name on a page. Breaking the locks and escaping the cage. Every mile that I drove was a lesson I learned. Every bridge that I crossed was a bridge that I burned. No more running, I'm standing my ground.
Lost in the noise,
Lost in the noise, but I'm finally found. I took the bricks that they threw at my head. Build me a palace of wisdom instead. Now when I walk, there's a weight to the steps.
honor and promises, secrets I kept.
The crown isn't heavy when you're born for the lead.
I'm planting the garden, I'm sowing the seed. Ooh.
Sometimes you gotta lose it all to find who you are.
Find who you are.
The ink is the medicine, the page is the scar.
We're writing the future, we're healing the strife.
Infinite vision, riders for life.
Ink in the veins, yeah, we bleed the truth.
Killing the pain in a living proof. We don't just survive, we rewrite the script. Hand on the wheel with a firmer grip.
In silence of the night to the morning light.
Riders for life, we're doing it right.
Yeah, we're riders for life.
Finally found the road.
Oh, more shadows.
Riders for life. Yeah. Riders for life. Check the variables. It's a science. To the soul. Watch how we move. In life's experiment, trials will come. Don't lament the challenges. Be strong, embrace the struggle. Let resilience be your guide. Don't complain about the pain. Just say, try me. With pride, like a test in a lab. Facing adversity is key. Adapting and evolving. Letting your spirit run free through hardship and strife. Let determination shine. Don't say, why me? Instead, say, try me in every line.
The atmosphere is heavy. The stakes are getting high. Watching all the weak intentions wither up and die. I'm focused on the vision. I'm locked into the zone, claiming every victory that I have ever known.
Riders for life. We never back down from the heat. Turning the pressure into something lighter and sweet. Witness the soul as it starts to transform and rise. Looking at fate with the fire of truth in our eyes. Riders for life. We're built for the heaviest storm. In the middle of chaos, a brand new power is born. Yeah. The formula for success includes perseverance and grit. When faced with obstacles, don't throw a fit. Harness your inner strength, rise above the phrase. They try me to every challenge that comes your way. Life's equations may seem complex and unclear, but with a positive mindset, there's nothing to fear. Embrace the journey, learn and grow from each test. Don't complain about the pain, say try me at your best.
The Frequency shifting, I'm changing the game. Fueling the spark till it turns to a flame. Breaking the cycle, I'm finding my light. Everything hidden is coming aside.
The atmosphere is heavy, the stakes are getting high. Watching all the weak intentions wither up and die. I'm focused on the vision, I'm locked into the zone, claiming every victory that I have ever life. We never back down from the heat, turning the pressure into something melodic and sweet. Witness the soul as it starts to transform and rise. Looking at fate with the fire of truth in our eyes. Riders for life, we're built for the heaviest storm. In the middle of chaos, a brand new power is born. Yeah, step into the arena where the mental meets the real. Forging out a character as durable as steel. Analyze the movement, stay ahead of every play. Building up a legacy that never fades away. Walk through the fire with a calm and steady pace. There's a silent victory written on my face. No more hesitation, no more looking at the past. Constructing something powerful that's destined for the last.
Master the method, I'm purely informed. Fueling a motor that never gets tired. Stand as a witness, behold the design. Golden intentions be giving a shine.
Riders for life, never back down from the heat. Turning the pressure into something melodic and sweet. Witness the soul as it starts to transform and rise. Looking at fate with the fire of truth in our eyes. Riders for life, we're built for the heaviest storm. In the middle of chaos, a brand new power is born. No complaints, just results.
Riders for life.
Say, try me at your best. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm everything. You know they watching, so let's give them a reason.
Yeah. When you're feeling low, remember this truth. Those who dislike you are always on the lookout, so shine bright, put on a grand display, give them a show. They won't forget, make the day. Their eyes glued to your every move, waiting for a slip up, ready to disapprove. But don't let the negativity bring you down. Turn it into fuel and wear your victory crown.
I see them leaning in, trying to catch the vibe. They want the secret, but they can't survive the drive. The pressure's rising, but I'm cool under the lights. Watch how I turn these lonely days into legendary nights.
They watching the heat, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind. It's riders for life, yeah, it's padded in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From the beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we standing on business, it's riders for life, yeah, it's riders for life.
Dance like nobody's watching, except they are. Let your confidence shine like a shooting star. Show them what you are made of. Leave them in awe, give them a show. They'll never forget with no flaws. So embrace the spotlight, let your talent flow. Prove the haters wrong with every high and low. Remember this, nobody watches you harder than the foes do. So give them a show, they'll never forget, and that's on
You're
you.
looking for shadows, but I'm bringing the flame. While they're playing for keeps, I'm changing the game. It's It's more than a moment, it's a soulful commitment. They see the glory, but they miss the predicament.
I'm the author, the narrator, the one with the vision. I'm moving with purpose and surgical precision. Let them take notes while I'm taking my place. They can't keep up with the winner's pace. Yeah, it's etched in the soul, it's bigger than fame. Just remember the focus, remember the name. Yeah. Now the curtain is rising and the truth is revealed. Every wound that I carry is officially healed. I'm the master of ceremonies, leading the line while they stuck in the past. I'm claiming what's mine. This ain't just a performance, it's a lifestyle, a creed. Planting a vision, now I'm harvesting the seed. So let them keep watching, let them stay on the edge. I'm fulfilling the promise, I'm keeping the pledge.
They watching me eat, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind.
It's writers for life, yeah, it's tatted in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we're standing on business, it's writers for life, yeah, it's writers for life.
Yeah.
That's all you.
Writers for life.
From the beginning to the end. On everything.
Yeah.
On everything.
They think they can dim a light this bright. But the ink never runs dry. Yeah, it's a lifestyle. Check the records. Yeah. In the shadows, the devil lurks, completely unseen, pushing you down, trying to make you king. But your spirit shines brightly, a guiding beam. Define the darkness with a fierce gleam. Through trials and tribulations, you're standing tall. The devil's grip weakens as you heed the call.
Oh, 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 oh.
Can't contain the pressure, it's about to overflow. Something moving in me that the world is gonna know. Rising from the bottom, yeah, I'm stepping out the cage. Turning every struggle into power on the page. Steady rising, watch the vision ignite. My pulse is the rhythm, I'm winning the fight. No gravity holding me, I'm claiming the heights. Writers for life, yeah, it's etched in the stone. Writers for life, I'm taking the throne. More than a name, it's the blood in my veins. Breaking the silence and shaking the chains. Yeah, you know the brand. Writers for life. No more anchors dragging on the floor. I found the key and unlocked the door. Vibration shifting, I'm feeling the surge. On the horizon, watch me emerge. From the ashes to a diamond state. Decided my destiny, I sealed my fate. Your spirit stays unyielding, refusing to fall in the depths of despair. You conquer it all. The path may be treacherous, filled with strife, but your spirit blazes with an eternal life. Defeating the devil's relentless strife, embracing the darkness with courageous right. Built on a foundation that'll never crack. Moving forward, never looking back. The blueprint is solid, the message is clear. An echo that lingers for 1,000 years. Beyond the physical, beyond the bone, I'm carving a kingdom on a sovereign throne. Yeah, so fear not failure or the devil's cruel art. For within you lies a powerful heart, a spirit unbreakable from men to start, guiding you through even the darkest part. Yeah.
easy to love the light. But who stays when the sun goes down? They see the cover, but they never read the pages. Writers for life. Let's get real.
They see me smile, my style so free, but beneath the surface, a different me. I'm more than what meets the eye, yet they fall for the facade. Oh, why? In their minds, I'm a shining star, but do they know the battles that scar? Tired of playing the part, tired of the masquerade, watching the colors of the fake image start to fade. I'm reaching out my hand looking for a steady hold. Ooh, more than the glitter, more than the story told. Look past the reflection, see the soul inside. No more secrets left, no more place to hide. I'm a masterpiece drawn in the dark and the light. Writers for life, yeah. I'm shining so bright. Writers for life. Through the loneliest night, beyond the surface, where the truth begins. More than a trophy, more than the wins. Yeah, you know the brand. Writers for life. I'm a forest of thoughts, I'm a river of tears, carrying the weight of 1,000 years. Don't just clap for the show, come and sit in the rain. Understand the power, understand the pain. I'm human, I'm real, I'm more than a ghost. I'm the one who needs the healing the most. I'm more than just a pretty face, yearning for someone to embrace. They're drawn to my laughter and charm, but do they see the shadows that harm? I long for a deep and true connection, not just admiration. That's you. Who's gonna dive in the deep end with me? Who's gonna look past what they wanna see? The brand is the anchor, the heart is the sail. A love that is honest is a love that won't fail. I'm standing right here, no mask on my face. can't just walk back into a palace you burned down. The value stayed, but the access changed. Yeah. Writers for life. Watched it awakening. They came back feeling lost, scared of being alone at any cost. But don't let their fear consume your soul. Their problems should not be your goal. Some only see the worth they taught. Laughter is gone at a great cost. They trampled over what you hold dear, but now they realize shedding a tear. See the shadow at the door, but I'm looking at the sun. The race for my spirit is already won. I'm breathing deeper now that the air is clear. No more room for the doubt, no more room for the fear. I'm the treasure they can never keep. The mind is high and the water's deep. Standing solo, but I'm standing tall. Riders for life, I'm the architect of it all. Riders for life, never let the vision fall. My frequency is changing, I'm on a different plane. The joy is permanent, I live the pain. Yeah, you know the name. Riders for life. No more discounts on my energy. I'm becoming who I'm meant to be. The mirror shows a masterpiece. Finally found the inner peace. The door is locked, habits broken. Final word has been spoken. Oh, don't let them make you feel small. The answer shouldn't be a downfall. You're strong and worthy on your own. Their return doesn't mean you're alone. Hold your head held high, don't forget. Your value is not for them to bear.
I am the foundation, I am the root. The seeds I planted are bearing the fruit. They want to harvest, they didn't sow, but I'm the only one making it grow. Legacy is solid, the brand is the shield. To no one else will I ever yield. Let them learn from their mistakes. For in the end, it's you who will awaken. In the end, it's you who will awaken. Stay woke to your power.
I'm the shadow they can never keep. The mountains high and the water's deep. Standing solo, but I'm standing tall. Riders for life, I'm the architect of it all. Riders for life, never let the vision fall. My frequency is changing, I'm on a different plane. The joy is permanent, I live the pain.
Yeah.
And then
Riders for life.
but awaken. My value where it matters.
Riders for life.
Yeah, the ink is permanent. It's not even about being mad anymore. It's just about being finished. The noise stopped mattering a long time ago. Yeah. Writers for life. I'm choosing silence. And quiet resolve, I stand here still. Not anger, but when remiss fills my will. Done with the games that others play. Misunderstood my peace, they betray words. on death is my patience wane. No fury burns in these tired veins. Tired of the voices trying to pull me back in. I'm closing the book where the drama begins. Watching the bridge burn, feeling the heat, but I'm walking away on my own 2 feet. I found the power in saying no more, leaving the echoes behind on the floor. My spirit is solid, my path is clear. Riders for life. Peace is right here, riders for life. No more doubt, no more fear. More than a struggle, it's a soul set free. Finally becoming who I'm meant to be. Yeah, you know the brand, riders for life. Riders for life. No more explanations for the space I take. No more bending until I start to break. The weight is gone, I'm light as air. Found a sanctuary that I don't have to share. The silence is the loudest song I've ever known. I'm not angry, just done with the charade. A silent storm in this masquerade. The world spins with its noise and fret, but I found solace in silence instead. I'm not angry, just done seeking approval's grace. Content to stand alone in this solitary space. I don't need a crown to know I'm the queen of a world that remains completely unseen. The mystery is mine, the victory is deep. I'm harvesting the peace I finally get to keep. Let the world keep spinning, I'm staying still. Let them wonder at this call for sad, unraveling mysteries of a soul unclad. I'm not angry, just done with false pretense. Embracing freedom in my own defense. Yeah. Embracing freedom in my defense. I found the power in saying no more, leaving the echoes behind on the floor. My spirit is solid, my path is clear. Riders for life. The peace is right here. Riders for life. No more doubt, no more fear. More than a struggle, it's a soul set free. Finally becoming who I'm meant to be. Yeah, you know the brand, riders for life. Just done with the pretense. Embracing the freedom. Riders for life. Yeah, the quiet is mine. No more games, no more It's not about the grudge, it's about the growth. I'm just making room for what's actually meant for me. Yeah. Riders for life. Choose yourself. I'm not holding grudges, I'm just moving on from those who bring chaos where peace should belong. My love runs deep, but it's time to let go of those who don't reciprocate. It's time they know I try to understand, to give them my all, but their indifference has left me feeling small. I'm stepping out the circle, I'm breaking the chain. Tired of the weight, tired of the strain. I'm looking for the sun, leaving the gray. Finally found the words I need to say. I'm choosing the life where I finally breathe. Taking back the heart that I used to leave. I'm the priority, I'm the main thing. Riders for life, living out the dream. Riders for life, stronger than I see. No more settling for the crumbs on the floor. I'm the one energy protecting my shine. The reciprocation is the only way in. I deserve better, I deserve true love. Not one-sided relationships that push and shove. It's not anger that fuels me, but self-respect. To walk away from what no longer reflects the love and care that I truly give. It's time to choose a life where I truly live. No more half-hearted, no more maybe next time. Taking my spirit and starting to climb. I'm worth the effort, I'm worth the stay. I'm walking toward the light of a brand new day. The closure is mine, and I'm feeling fine. So goodbye to the drama, the hurt and pain. I seek out peace and love once again. No more disruptions, no more deceit. I'm done with solutions that don't feel complete. Yeah, I'm done with solutions that don't feel complete. I'm choosing a life where I finally breathe, taking back the heart that I used to leave. I'm the priority, I'm the main thing. Brightest for life, living out the dream. Brightest for life, stronger than I've seen. No more settling for the crumbs on the floor. I'm the one opening a brand new door. Yeah, you know the brand. Riders for life. I choose it. No more push and shove. Riders for life. Yeah. The mirror looks good today. Moving on, moving on.
Check the math. When you take more than you give, the equation is broken. I'm just documenting the facts. Yeah. Right is for life. Step aside.
Observing our actions with precision, out in the imbalance in our connection. When you exploit the love provide, I make the decision to step aside. In relationships, a delicate ecosystem. Mutual respect is the essential mechanism. I'm looking at the ledger and the numbers of things. Tired of the deficit I'm always standing in. I'm cutting the line, I'm ending the lease. Trading the chaos for permanent peace. I'm sticking the orbit, I'm changing the gear. The vision is perfect, the frequency is clear. The bridge is behind me, I'm safe on the shore. Riders for life, I don't settle for the floor. Riders for life, I'm opening a different door. I'm the master of the logic, the queen of the space. Finally moving at a much better pace. Yeah, you know the brand. Riders for life. But when you disregard my contributions, I conclude it's time for a resolution. Like a scientist observing the reaction, I see the outcome of your extraction. No anger or frustration, just clarity in sight. It's time to walk away from this life. The static is fading, the signal is strong. I knew in my spirit where I didn't belong. The door is a barrier you cannot pass. I'm looking forward through a brand new glass. The lesson is learned and the debt has been paid. I'm guarding the garden, I'm tending the soul. Keeping the pieces and staying whole. The sanctuary is locked, the energy is mine. Leaving the shadows to step into the shine. I'm finished with the games and the heavyweight. Whether it's family, friends, or more, the boundaries I set are not up to ignore. Once I see you taking advantage of what I bring, I'm done with no emotions left to clean. I'm done with no emotions left to clean. I'm shifting the orbit, I'm changing the gear. The vision is perfect, the frequency is clear. The bridge is behind me, I'm safe on the shore. Riders for life, I don't settle for the floor. Riders for life, I'm opening a different door. I'm the master of the logic, the queen of the space. Finally moving at a much better pace. Yeah, you know the brand. Riders for life. Check the metric. Safe on the
I'm back. If y'all enjoying the stream, y'all, man, do a shorty a favor, smash that like button here on YouTube. I don't know how it works on Twitch, man, but shout out to everybody on YouTube and on Twitch. Hopefully y'all enjoying the stream, y'all enjoying the music. All right, it's meant to, motivate, inspire. Hopefully, it makes your day, makes you feel a little better today.
This ain't a fairy tale.
The streets leave marks, but the marks make the man. It's survival, it's growth.
Yeah. Riders for life. Watch him rise from the concrete. That little boy grows up wounded, feeling all alone. An abandonment wound that cuts him to the bone. But with strength, he can still rise through the pain and tears. He'll reach the skies. His heart may be broken, his spirit may be torn, but deep within him, a light is born.
yeah, light is born. Yeah. No more handouts, no more looking for a sign. He's taking back what's his, one day at a time. The concrete is hard, but his spirit is harder. Taking the pain and just moving it farther. He's the diamond that formed under all of the pressure. The king of the struggle, the ultimate measure. The past is a shadow he's leaving behind. Riders for life, the only one of his kind. Riders for life, with a focused up mind.
He turned the trauma into a steel plated vest. Now he's the one passing the ultimate test. Yeah, you know the brand.
Riders for life. He didn't break when they thought that he would. He understood things that they never could. The silence was heavy, the nights were so cold. But look at the warriors starting to unfold. The streets couldn't swallow the fire.
A beacon of hope that guides his way to a brighter tomorrow, a brand new day. He'll face the darkness with courage in his soul, turning his scars into stories that make him whole. For every trial and tribulation he's been through, only makes him stronger, only make him true. Out of the basement, into the sun. Battle is over, the victory is won. No more excuses, no more looking back. He's the main engine on a different track. He's turning the static to gold. So let's lift him up in prayer and love divine. For in his journey a miracle will shine. That little boy who once felt so small will stand tall and proud, having conquered it all. Yeah. Having conquered it all. Yeah.
He's the diamond that formed under all of the pressure. The king of the struggle, the ultimate measure. The past is a shadow he's leaving behind. Riders for life, the only one of his kind. Riders for life, with a focused up mind.
He turned the trauma into a skill-plated vest. Now he's the one passing the ultimate test. Yeah, you know the brand.
Riders for life.
Sometimes you gotta lose everything just to find the one thing that can't be taken. It's a long walk back from the bottom. Yeah. Writers for life. Listen to the story.
Life, storm rages on, I'm lost at sea. Feeling all alone with no land in sight. But in the darkness, I hear his voice. In my despair, he is always nearby. My journey's filled with trials, steeped in strife. A bitter pill to swallow, it's hard to swallow pride. But in my weakness, his strength I find. He's the rock I stand upon, my guiding sign.
I stopped fighting the waves and I started to flow. Finally stepped out of the sinking boat. The horizon is moving, the stars are in line, leaving the struggle and the hurt behind. I'm finding the rhythm in the middle of the rain, breaking the cycle and the heavy duty chain. The anchor is solid, the spirit is free. Writers for life, it's the new version of me. Writers for life, exactly where I'm meant to be.
I found the light when the world went black. The only way forward is never looking back. Yeah, you know the brand.
Writers for life. Lower than the basement, deeper than the grave. I found a sanctuary that I didn't have to crave. The silence wasn't empty, the silence was a friend, showing me the place where the ego has to end. I found the strength in the surrender.
In the shadows of failure, I fallen low. Hit rock bottom where no one else can go. But in the silence, he whispers his grace. And in my brokenness, he's holding my face. When life's trials overwhelm and hope seems lost. In the depths of despair where my heart has been tossed.
No more falling, I've reached the base, working the truth right in the face. The storm can keep blowing, I'm locked in tight, turning the darkness into a different kind of light. The foundation is deeper than the pain.
But in those moments, when all else fades, he's the shelter. The hope my heart embraces in the darkness. In the storm, his light shines through. It's not too late to reform. When you've hit rock bottom, there's no need to fear for him. In those moments,
God is nearby.
Yeah, I said God is
I'm
nearby.
the rhythm in the middle of the rain, breaking the cycle and the heavy duty chain. The anchor is solid, the spirit is free. Writers for life, it's the new version of me. Writers for life,
Exactly where I'm meant to be. I found the light when the world went black. The only way forward is never looking back. Yeah, you know the brand.
writers for life. He's holding my face. No land in sight, but I'm okay. Writers for life.
Yeah, the story ain't over.
My guiding sign.
My guiding sign.
Guiding sign. Sometimes the answers aren't out there. They're tucked away in the things we were taught before we even knew how to listen. The mission is internal.
Writers for life. In the mirror of my soul, I see my reflection.
A journey of life where I'm on a mission.
The road is long, but I'm determined to understand.
The reason I'm on this quest in the depths of my heart.
I hear his voice, a gentle whisper in the quiet noise. My father's guidance is what I need to pull me
Out from the darkness I've been led to.
I'm clearing the smoke and I'm finding the spark. Tracing the lines that were drawn in the dark. The lessons aloud when the world gets still. Finding the power and finding the way. I'm walking the map that was laid in my blood. Rising above all the rain and the flood. The legacy lives in the way that I move. Writers for life with nothing to prove. Writers for life staying right in the groove.
The wisdom is gold and it's keeping me home.
I'm guarding the fire at the center of my soul.
Yeah, writers for life.
It wasn't a secret, it was always right there. The strength of a memory, the weight of a prayer.
Connecting the dots, I'm seeing the design. Taking the history and making it mine.
Truth is a celebration.
In the silence of my mind, I find the truth.
A realization that I'm not alone.
My journey through life is part of his plan.
To guide me through the path that I've been on.
Stillness of my spirit, I feel his love. A healing touch
that helps me to overcome.
I'm one with the vision, I'm one with the aim. Honoring the roots and protecting the name. The shadows are fading, the picture is clear. Trading the doubt for a spirit with no fear. The compass is pointing me home.
My Father's presence is my strength and guide. To help me through trials and strife.
Yeah, his presence is my strength and guide.
To help me through the trials and the strife.
I'm on a mission, writers for life.
I'm walking my path. The map that was laid in my blood. I said, whoa, the rain and the flood. The legacy lives in the way that I move. Writers for life with nothing to prove. Writers for life staying right in the groove.
The wisdom is gold and it's keeping me home.
I'm guarding the fire at the center of my soul.
Yeah, writers for life.
In the mirror of my soul.
Father's guidance.
Writers for life.
The mission is clear now.
Healing touch. Healing touch.
It's more than just a feeling. It's the way you force me to see the parts of myself I tried to hide. The reflection don't lie. Yeah. Writers for life. Look closer.
In the depths of our connection, you uncover my reflection.
The one who knows me deeply is also the one who stirs me completely through laughter.
In tears we grow, revealing what we didn't know.
Our flaws and strength entwine in this dance of love divine.
Yeah, we're peeling back the layers that I kept so tight, bringing every secret out into the light. It's a beautiful struggle, it's a heavy duty grind, leaving all the old versions of us behind. Seeing the truth in the way that you look at me, finally becoming who I'm meant to be. Yeah, the image is changing, the blur is all gone. Writers for life, the bond is so strong. Writers for life, where we both belong. We're moving in sync through the highs and the lows, watching the way that the real version grows. Yeah, writers for life, it's uncomfortable magic. It's a spiritual test, finding the peace while we're doing the best. I'm facing the static, I'm clearing the view, seeing myself while I'm looking at you. The transparency is the healing.
You challenge me to face my fears, to shed my doubts, to dry my tears together. We confront the shadows with an embracing, the journey where true love begins. So when you push and pull at my core, I see myself in ways I never saw before.
No more running from the dark, no more hiding the soul. Two broken hearts finally becoming a whole.
The pressure is heavy, but the diamond is real. Honoring the way that we both really feel. The mirror is a gift we've been given.
The mirror you hold up so big
Reflects the love that's always nearby.
it reflects the love that's always nearby.
I see it now. I see it now.
Riders for life. I'm seeing the truth in the way that you look at me. Yeah. Finally becoming who I'm meant to be. Yeah. Yeah. The image is changing, the blur is all gone. Riders for life, the bond is so strong. Riders for life, where we both belong. We're moving in sync through the highs and the lows, watching the way that the real version grows. Uncover my reflection. Love holds and strength entwined. Riders for life.
I see it clearly now.
Always nearby. Always nearby.
Imitation is just a confession that they don't have a vision of their own. Watch the shadows move. Yeah. Writers for life. We see it all. Yeah. In the shadows they hide with deceit in their eyes. They won't attack you directly, but their actions tell lies. Mirroring your every move, planting seeds of doubt. The envy disguises love, their true intentions devout. With smiles in their faces, they downplay your success. Copying your every step, causing you distress.
I see the blueprint you're trying to steal from me, but you can't copy the soul of the energy. The static is loud, but the vision is staying clear. I'm dropping the weight and I'm dropping the fear. You're just a shadow dancing in my life, trying to claim what I built in the night. The truth is a fire that you can't contain. Riders for life, running through the rain. Riders for life, rising through the rain.
You can mimic the motion, but you can't keep the pace. I'm winning the journey. I'm winning the race. Yeah. Riders for life.
Yeah. It's a hollow game. A mirror with a crack. Take it from the front while they stab in the back. The energy is heavy, the spirit is small. But look at the giant that refused to fall. The grace is the armor. The energy so confusing, love mixed with envy sting. But through it all, remember what God's grace will bring. Stay strong in the light, let faith be your guide. For those who mirror and copy will eventually slide. The whispers of doubt will fade as you rise above. And God's love and truth find peace in endless love.
Let them keep watching, let them keep the view. They're chasing the ghost while I'm making it new.
Yo. I just saw my big bro in the screen. All right, we got Texas in the building. SBK has come through, man. Make sure y'all go check out my big bro. All right, great conversations, great topics. And listen, man, he helped me. All right, he helped me get motivated and a little inspired, to, some of these little love songs that are going to be coming through soon. All right. Listen. SBK has some lives that inspire the shorty. All right. Blossoms in the moonlight. All right. Shorty got a little romantic in some of her songs. They coming soon. But go check out my big bro. All right. All seriousness aside, man. If y'all enjoying the stream, smash that like button for a shorty. All right. And I appreciate everybody that's coming through. Let's keep vibing to the music. I appreciate the support and everything, y'all.
Slide is coming, the fall is in sight while I'm stepping forward into the light.
The mission is untouchable. Find peace and endless love. Yeah, rise above. Let them copy the moves. They can't copy the soul. Riders for life.
You're just a shadow dancing in my life, trying to claim what I built in the night. The truth is a fire that you can't contain.
Riders for life,
Running through the vein,
riders for life.
rising through the rain.
You can mimic the motion, but you can't keep the pace. I'm winning the journey, I'm winning the race. Yeah, riders for life. Riders for life.
Actions tell lies. Envy disguises love.
Riders for life.
You can't keep up. Grace will bring. Grace will bring.
It's not about how hard the storm hits. It's about how you stand when the wind is trying to knock you down. We don't fold.
Yeah, riders for life. Keep your eyes on the prize. In the darkest hour, you stand tall through the storm. You won't fall, hold on tight. Keep pushing through, this pain will fade, victory in view.
And reset back is just a test. You're stronger than all the rest. Don't lose hope. Keep moving ahead, you'll persevere. And we'll be your threat.
I'm weaving the strength into every single move. Got a warrior spirit and a point to prove. The setbacks are just a setup for the climb. I'm taking the struggle and I'm making it mine.
I'm standing tall while the world is spinning round. Built on a foundation that can be shaken down. The fire in the soul is burning through the cold. Riders for life, the story's being told. Riders for life, it's worth more than gold. I'm turning the tables and I'm changing the game. The power is eternal and I'm fueled by the flame. Riders for life.
Just a lesson, the pain is just a map. Finding a way out of every single trap. I'm growing in the silence, I'm learning in the rain. Using the wisdom to wash away the stain. The resilience is the weapon.
Turning life, it's hard for long, but remember, you are strong. With every step you grow and learn, you're resilient, will make tables turn. When doubt hurts in, just believe you have the power to achieve. Stay determined. Don't lose sight. You'll conquer this fight. What's on your mind?
more looking at the clock. Built like a mountain, built like a rock. The finish line is calling, the vision is in sight. Conquering the struggle with every ounce of might. The tables I'm turning right now.
Conquer this fight with all your might.
Yeah. Keep pushing through.
Your perseverance, light up the bright.
I see the victory riders for
I'm
life.
standing tall while the world is spinning around. Built on a foundation that can be shaken down. The fire in the soul is burning through the cold. Riders for life, the story's being told. Riders for life, it's worth more than gold. I'm turning the tables and I'm changing the game. The power is eternal and I'm fueled upon the flame. Riders for life. You won't fall off. Battles are turned. Riders for life. Victory in you. Keep pushing through. Keep pushing through.
They thought the ink ran dry, but the well is deep. No more silence, no more secrets to keep. The shadows are long, but the vision is clear. Turn up the volume so the world can hear.
Fighters for life. In the valley where the shadows fall. God never asked you to carry this alone. With every tear you let fall, His love will help you rise above it all. Through the darkest night, in the deepest pain, He's close to the brokenhearted.
The weight of the world is starting to lift. I'm finding the power, I'm feeling the shift. The struggle was real, but the purpose is more. I'm walking right through that open door.
The rhythm is shifting, I'm breaking the seal. Turning the ghost of the pain into something that's real. I'm the author of power, I'm the light in the dark.
Leaving a trail and I'm leaving a mark. No more looking back, yeah, I'm claiming the prize. Watch as the spirit and the ribbon rise. Riders for life.
Yeah, that's a heartbeat. That's the soul of the name. Nothing is ever gonna feel the same.
He sees your tears, he feels your pain, and he'll give you strength to keep you going again.
Each step you take, each breath you take, is a testament to your strength and grace. In the midst of the storm, in the darkest hour,
Let His love guide you
and show you the way. The pressure is heavy, the air is getting thin, but there's a quiet victory starting deep within. It's the part of the journey that the world doesn't see, the transition from who you were to who you're gonna be. Riders for life. The rhythm is shifting, I'm breaking the seal. Turning the
into something that's real. On the other power, the light in the dark, leaving a mark. Rise up, watch as the spirit and vision arise. Rise for life. When life feels heavy, when you're feeling small, remember, your story isn't over. God is still writing it as He lifts you up.
So keep breathing, keep believing. Each step you take, each breath you take is a testament to your strength and grace.
In the midst of the storm, in the darkest hour, yet His love guide you, to show you the way.
The clouds are shifting, the rhythm starts to change. Finding our perspective, they used to feel so strange. You're not just a witness to the wreckage and the rain. You're the one who survived to break every single chain.
The pen is still moving, the chapters keep turning, writers for life.
They say hunger is the best sauce, but peace is the best seat. Sit at the table and look at what you've built. It's time to recognize the wealth you're standing on.
Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life.
In the realm of gratitude, we find a peace turning, taking what we have and making it a feast, keep the fire burning. Ambition fuels our dreams, giving us the strength to soar, transforming every vision into something so much more. Every day is a gift, precious and it's dear. Cherish it, hold it close, and never live in fear.
I'm looking at the ceiling, thinking about the floor, realizing that the struggle opened up the door. It's a different kind of heavy when you see the light. Everything I'm holding is shining so bright. Writers for life, weaving the glory from the threads of the past, building a kingdom that's destined to last. It's the spark in the spirit, it's the wind in the mind, leaving the shadows and the worries behind. Yes, the mission is the soul of the name. Writers for life.
The world's gonna know it won't be the same. Remember, what you call normal is actually gold. To someone else, it's a treasure, a story left untold. Don't overlook the simple things. The ground where you stand is the foundation for the life that you've already planned. Build upon the blessings, keep your spirit in the light. Ambition is the fuel, but the gratitude is the sight.
I used to chase the ghost, but now I'm chasing the sun. Counting every battle that's already been won. It's not just about the destination or the prize, it's the way the horizon looks through these eyes. Breaking the cycle, breaking the mold, turning the lead into pure solid gold. Writers for life, we're weaving the glory from the threads of the past, building a kingdom that's destined to last. It's the spark in the spirit, it's the wind in the mind, leaving the shadows and the worries behind. Yeah, that's the mission, that's the soul of the name. Writers for life.
The world's gonna know it won't be the same.
Writers for life.
Every breath is a blessing. Every word is the truth.
Writers for life.
The story never ends.
Writers for life.
Sometimes the strongest thing you can do is admit you're tired. No more acting. No more faking the smile. Just the truth. Writers for life.
Tired of being strong, can't keep pretending I'm fine. Hiding this broken heart, it's tearing at the seams of my mind. But who knows what tomorrow brings? Maybe a change inside. I'll hold on a little longer, hoping for some light. Oh, worn out from saying I'm okay when I'm clearly not. The pain inside is real, fighting with everything I've got.
The facade is crumbling, the walls are closing in, searching for the person beneath the second skin. I'm looking for a reason to let the water flow, ready for the version that I'm scared to show. Riders for life.
We bleed through the ink just to keep the soul alive. It's more than the titles, the way we survive. When the spirit is weary and the road is too long, we find the melody inside the broken song. Yeah, that's the heartbeat, that's the strength in the name. Riders for life.
The truth is the fire.
Yeah, and we're fanning the flame. This mask I wear is heavy, it's weighing me down. I long to let it go and release the silent frown. Perhaps tomorrow will be the day I finally break free from the chains of pretending and just let myself be. Tired of hiding the tears that threaten to fall. I need a moment of peace from this internal brawl.
Maybe there's comfort in the wreckage of the storm, finding a new way for the spirit to reform.
It's okay to be fragile, it's okay to be real. The only way to move is to let yourself feel.
Taking every second till the clouds start to clear, replacing the silence with a voice they can hear. Riders for life.
We bleed through the ink just to keep the soul alive. It's more than the titles, the way we survive. When the spirit is weary and the road is too long, we find the melody inside the broken song.
Riders for life.
No more pretending. Just let it be. Riders for life. The story continues. In this world of blame and shame, we point fingers, we play the game. But as our children cry in fear, we turn a blind eye and shed no tears.
Riders for life.
Lost in darkness, lost in pain, yet their cries fall silent like the rain. It's a shame how far we've come, blaming all the men playing dumb. But our children need us near to wipe their tears and calm their fears. In this land of the free, water is a commodity for you and me. Can't you see? It's not fair. It's plain to see people struggling to pay for something they need every day. In America, where we say we are free, but water shouldn't come at a fee.
A shorty is just speaking in general about the things that seem so small. This ain't meant towards everyone, it's just a cry in the dark. In America where water is marked, brothers and sisters, hear my plea. This is not about you or me. Our kids are the future, they hold the key. Wake up before we're met with defeat. In this world of chaos and strife, we must guide them to a better life. Teach them love, compassion, and light, so they can lead us out of this endless night. Let's unite as one strong force. For our children, let's stay on course. Together we can make a change and secure a brighter future in exchange. Rise for life, standing 10 toes down in the garden of truth. For the voice, for the silent, the shield for the youth. Breaking the cycle, breaking the mold, the story of power that's finally told. Riders for life. You should have listened the first time they let the cat out the hat. Now it's a crime. Many are falling into the trap, thinking it's a game, but they full of cap. While I'm already in, fully strapped, while others keep falling into the gap. The warning signs were clear as day, but some chose not to heed what they said. Now the consequences come to light. Those who ignored are in for a fight. Listen close and learn from this mishap. Don't be caught unaware. Don't fall into the trap. Secure the flame, keeping the course. That is for life. Independence is crucial. That's true. But partnership and respect, that's where the power is. Riders for life. Yeah. From the wisdom of my elders, I learned that women are strong, independent, and firm, but sometimes we need a helping hand to conquer challenges and make a stand. Independence is crucial, that's true, yet together with a man we can pursue. Respect yourself first and foremost, so others can treat you like the most. Ladies growing up, remember this advice. You're capable of anything you devise, but partnership and respect go hand in hand. Embrace your strength and make a stand. Memories of the past I couldn't see, now I understand the wisdom they gave me. Respect yourself first, that's the key to earn respect from others. It's how it should be. A man's worth measured by how he treats his queen. Love and romance in the air, a beautiful scene. A woman's power to uplift or demean. In her hands lies a man's dreams. Lessons learned from an OG, so true. In matters of the heart, they know what to do. Love and respect entwined like glue. In a world where old-fashioned values still ring through. It's time to break down walls and build bridges instead. Together we can strive for equality ahead. Breaking the silence, finding the peace. Wait for the internal brawl to cease. Riders for life. Beyond the labels and the lies that they spread. We're building the bridges and moving ahead. Yeah, that's the fire, that's the soul of the name. Riders for life. Peter Pan, Peter Pan was a fairy tale. Now males wanna be females without fail. Women wanna be men, it's a twisted tale. Flipping scripts and roles, they set sail. Fighting for roles, turning the molds. Making hits with their agenda goals. Targeting our kids, it takes a toll. Tell them it is a bliss. To us it is a black hole. They ain't trying to miss. Their agenda is the ultimate twist. Infiltrating young minds with they list. But we won't let them persist. Our women's rights. But what about men's too? Equality for all, it's long overdue. We want progress, we need to see both sides. Blame and shame won't help us unite. Don't label him a deadbeat without looking in the mirror. Sometimes it takes two to create rupture.
Let's have conversations that include everyone with empathy and understanding. The battles can be won. Men face struggles too, let's not forget. The mental health matters, let's not neglect. You scream for the police every time he comes around, and you scream child support abuse playing victim in this town. Enjoy that check booth, but remember what goes up must come down. The only time he's worthy is when he bails you out the mess you found. Using a child as a weapon is a shame. A woman who lacks self-respect I can't acclaim. Real men fight for what they believe in, never in vain. Standing 10 toes down, bringing awareness to the pain.
Riders for life, together we stand. United we rise, setting an example for young eyes. We're building the grid life.
In every step we take, guiding the next generation's hand, leading by actions, not just by words.
Riders for life.
All right, we're gonna let this John hit the 4-hour mark. We're at the 3:27 mark, all right? So we're gonna let it hit the 4-hour mark, and then I'm gonna end this, John. I appreciate all those that came through, showed the shorty support, rocked out, shared the video, liked the video. All right. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Remember, listen, man, I know who's here, I know who rocks out. So that's gonna be in my mind when we do the giveaway, all right, on May 30th. Trust and believe that, right? So like I said, man, the giveaway is really for those that have been here rocking out, supporting a shorty, all right, every way, shape possible. I know who y'all are, and I really appreciate y'all, okay? So let's continue the vibe, all right? We got what, maybe like another 30 minutes, man? Hopefully y'all keep enjoying the stream, and
Yeah. They see the struggle, but they don't see the man. Riders for life. Listen. Riders for life. Yeah, it's a project to solve, but the system is stagnant, and it's time to evolve. Riders for life. They see a problem in sight, but we see the soul, and we see the light. See, I'm riders for life. Don't judge the pocket when the heart is a fire, and you're trying to lock it. Yeah, riders for life. We see through the stain because a broke man's struggle is never in vain. I said, riders for life. Show empathy now before the whole world forgets the how. Yeah. In society's eyes, a broke man's plight, not a project to solve, but a problem in sight. Economic struggles seen as a stain, dismissed and overlooked. His potential wanes, lack of resources, barriers in his way, judged for his circumstances day by day.
Systemic issues deep in the divide. Cycle of poverty he cannot hide. Stigmatized for his financial state. Society's gaze filled with judgment, hate. Instead of support, he faces disdain. But a broke man's struggle is not in vain.
It ain't about the money, it's about the man. It's about the vision and the master plan. We're rewriting the script from the bottom to the top. Writers for life, and we're never gonna stop.
Beyond the shadow of the empty hand lies the architect of a better land. The world looks down at the shoes on the floor, but they don't see the mind opening the door. It's a project of the heart, a project of the mind. Don't leave the potential of a brother behind.
It's time to rebuild, it's time to restore. We ain't accepting the less anymore. From the concrete, we're reaching for the sky. Riders for life, with a truth you can't deny.
Riders for life.
Yeah, it's a project to solve. It's a project to solve. Writers for life. Project to solve. Not a problem to have. Writers for life. Philadelphia. It's a project to solve. Yeah. Writers for life. Philadelphia. Not a problem to have. Writers for life. Writers for life. Project to solve. Writers for life. Not a problem to hide. Writers for life. Philadelphia. Yeah. Writers for life.
Sometimes the loudest thing you can do, just be quiet and walk away. Yeah, it's time.
Yeah, yeah, we're ink on the page. We're the soul in the light. Turning all struggles into power tonight. You can't erase the truth. Yeah, we're doing it right. Writers for life, baby. Yeah, we're writers for life. I ain't coming from a place of anger. Let's be clear, I'm just tired of the cycle. Year after year, spend my energy trying to make the blind see the light. Trying to prove my glow in the middle of their night. But if they didn't see the shine when I was standing right there, then it's time to draw the line and breathe a different air. I'm exhaling the weight, let it fall to the floor. I'm not looking for keys to the locked up door. The silence is loud, but the peace is so sweet. Finally finding the rhythm in my own heartbeat. I'm not angry at a soul, I'm just moving on. No more swinging in the wide, long. To the ones who never heard the truth in my voice, I'm done bending over backwards just to make them rejoice. No more, I'm just moving on. Stop wasting all this greatness on minds that stay closed. I'm planting different seeds, I'm watching how they grow. No looking back now, the rear view is a blur. I'm leaving every doubt right back where they were. If you didn't have my back, then stay out of my way. I've got a higher calling and a brand new day. Yeah, we're ink on the page, with a soul in the light. Turn our soul and the jewel in the mind. You can't erase the truth, yeah. Yeah, we're doing it right. Writers for life, baby. Yeah, we're writers for life. Yeah, it's a masterclass in growth. Watching how I evolve. All those puzzles in my head finally getting solved. I used to think the absence was a hole in the plan, but now I see a space for me to be all I can. No more shrinking just to fit in the rooms they provide. I'm taking up the space with the power inside. It's a different kind of freedom when you let go of the need to be validated by people who never wanted you to succeed. My worth isn't up for debate, it's not for sale. I'm writing my own story and I'm over the veil. The mirror used to lie, reflected back all they doubt. But I finally figured what this life is about. It's not about the cheers or the crowd's heavy roar. It's the peace that I feel when I walk through the door. Self-love is the anchor, the roots and the stem. I'm finally choosing me instead of choosing them. On the page, with a soul in the light, turning all our struggles in a polarized. You can't erase the truth, yeah. Yeah, we're doing it right. Writers for life, baby. We were writers for life.
Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life. Writers for life.
It's for life. Envy is a patient monster. Watching, waiting. Don't let it in. Envy lurks in the shadows, watching your every move. It wants to understand you before it tries to prove. Studying your weakness, plotting out its grand play. Envy's patience knows no bounds. It waits for the perfect day. It whispers in your ear, planting seeds of doubt and fear, slowly chipping away at everything you hold dear. Envy doesn't rush, nah, it takes its time to sow, waiting for the moment when your spirit's feeling low. You may not even notice as the envy starts to grow, like a weed in a garden, spreading its toxic flow. It feeds on comparison, it breeds discontent, until it's ready to strike with that malicious intent. Oh, when envy comes knocking at your door, don't give it what it's looking for. Its power lies in how you react. Right is for life, keep the soul intact. Stay strong, don't let it take control. Yeah, this weakness is a whole soul. Yeah, a whole soul. It's a silent predator creeping through the grass, waiting for a mirror just to watch you break the glass. It wants what you got, but it won't do the work. Just sits in the corner where the dark shadows lurk. But remember this truth, when the pressure starts to rise, envy is a coward hiding behind its own lies. Don't let it feed, don't give it a seat at the table. Keep your vision clear and keep your heart stable. Comparison is the thief of the joy you found. Don't let them pull you down to the ground. Keep your light burning, keep your spirit high. Don't let the shadow block out your sky. You may not even notice as the envy starts to grow, oh, like a weed in a garden, spreading its toxic flow. It feeds on comparison, it breeds discontent, until it's ready to strike with that malicious intent. When envy comes knocking at your door, don't give it what it's looking for. Its power lies in how you react. Right is for life, keep the soul intact. Stay strong, don't let it take control. The greatest weakness is a whole soul. Yeah, a whole soul. Stand strong, don't let them take it. Don't let them. Right is for life, they can't break it. No, they can't break your heart. So let them watch, let them study the greatness. They're stuck in the past while we move with the latest. Envy is a ghost, it has no power here. We've conquered the doubt and we swallow the fear. Right is for life, we're building on solid ground, where the noise of the shadows can't make a sound. Yeah, a whole soul. Envy's got no room, no room. Yeah. Don't give them your reaction. Just keep shining. Yeah. keep shining. Yeah.
Love's a roller coaster, heavy on a climb, ups and downs hitting side by side every single time. Now the sky's turning gray, can you weather the storm? Are you built for the pressure, keep it steady and warm? Or do you throw in the towel, let the rhythm just quit? Looking at the wreckage, wondering if this is it. Yeah. Forgiveness is the key, or so the story goes. But can you let it sway when the cold wind blows? Is it worth the strain, the tears and the cold, to try and salvage the pieces of the fire you lost? Is it the pride or the pain holding us back? Watching the vision start to fade into black. We're caught in the middle, just trying to see if the love that we built is who we're meant to be. See, the perfect partner is a myth they sold. In reality, we're just out here in the cold, dealing with the flaws, the heart and the pride, but the imperfections keep the spirit alive. Yes, how we navigate the peak of the hill when the feeling gets rough and the world stands still. Hey. So don't let go when the water gets deep. These are the promises we're driven to keep. Beyond the tears and the weight of the strain, there's a sunlight waiting on the edge of the rain. Yeah, we're navigating peaks through the thick of the fog, trying not to get lost in the heavy monologue. Every scar's a story, every flaw's a trace of the beauty we find in this crowded space. It's the rhythm of the struggle, the heart of the grind, leaving all the bitter shadows way far behind. When the dance gets tough and you're losing your breath, don't let the heartbeat face a silent death. Just remember the start, how the spark began to glance. Wait the anchor, baby, give every love another chance. Rights for life, baby, rights for life, baby.
Riders for life.
Yeah.
It's time to face the mirror.
No more running.
No more running.
No more hiding.
Riders for life.
Let the storm come. Let's transform. Real love's not a breeze, it's a storm, forcing you to change, to transform. It shines a light on your flaws and your quirks, making you face the truth that lurks. It challenges you to be better than before, to grow and evolve, to explode. You can't hide from yourself in its glow. In real love, the truth, you will show.
Riders for life. We're shedding the skin, letting the light of the truth rush in. It's more than a feeling, it's a soul's rebirth, finding out what this journey is worth. Riders for life, we stand in the flame, changed by the love, never looking the same.
Relationships aren't always easy or smooth. They push us to confront our groove, to break free from patterns we'd rather conceal. Real love demands that we reveal, so embrace the struggle, the highs and lows. In the chaos of love, true growth flows.
It may be tough, but it's worth the fight. For real love shines brightest in the darkest night.
No more hiding in the shadows of who we used to be. This storm was only meant to set the spirit free. Strip away the mask, let the heart take the lead. This is the evolution that we both need.
Now we're standing in the clearing. The rain has finally ceased. Found a different kind of power, found a different kind of peace. It wasn't about the comfort, it was all about the grit. Taking every broken piece and making sure they fit. We're building on the bedrock of the secrets that we told, turning all that heavy pressure into bars of solid gold. Writers for life, we documented every single scar just to prove that love can take you exactly where you are.
It's a beautiful collision of the old and the new. Writers for life, seeing the vision coming through.
We didn't just survive it, we learned how to bloom.
Writers for life, shedding the skin, letting the light of the truth rush in. It's more than a feeling, it's a soul's rebirth, finding out what this journey is worth. Writers for life, we stand in the flame, changed by the love, never looking the same. Writers for life, truth we show. Never looking the same. Ooh.
It's heavy tonight.
Yeah.
Sometimes the weight of where you've been, it feels like it's never gonna lift.
But the pen don't lie. Writers for life. Let's bleed on the page.
Tired of hiding the pain inside. It's breaking me down.
Yesterday's scars are still fresh, weighing like a crown.
But today my heart shatters apart, hoping tomorrow brings a brand new start.
Maybe yesterday was dark, full of tears and sorrow.
The heartache may linger and tear me apart, but tomorrow holds promise of a fresh start. Yesterday's weight couldn't hold me back. I'll rise above the pain, no longer off track. I'm wearing my scars like a crown tonight. Writers for life, we're fighting for the light. Through the shattering heart and the pouring rain, we're finding the power inside of the pain. Tomorrow's a promise, but today is the war. Writers for life, we're meant for so much more. Yeah, we're rising up from the floor. Breaking hearts make me come and go like a toy.
Tomorrow will bring me newfound joy.
I'm tired of the games, tired of the chase.
Looking for peace in this cold-hearted place.
But I'm still standing, I'm still in the fight.
Turning these shadows into something.
It's breaking me down,
building it up.
It's tearing me apart.
But I'm healing the cut. The ink is the medicine, the words are the key.
Writers for life, set the prisoner free.
I see the ghost of who I used to be in the glass.
Praying for the strength to let the memories pass. Every tear that fell was a seed in the ground. Now I'm finding the voice that they tried to rewrite in the ending. We're changing the score.
We don't have to live in the shadow
no more. The crown is heavy, but it made me a king. I'm taking the lessons that the suffering brings. Riders for life, yeah, we're doing our thing. Listen to the song that the survivors sing. I'm wearing my scars like a crown tonight. Riders for life, we're fighting for the light. Through the shattering heart and the pouring rain, we're finding the power inside of the pain. Ooh. Scars like a crown. Still royalty though. That role's coming. Just hold on. Riders for life, we don't just ride, we fight to rebuild and reclaim the light. Riders for life, surviving warriors of the pen, turning every end into a reason to begin. We breathing, we heal the scars from the concrete streets to the highest star.
In the darkness of your mind, time stood so unkind, but you fall through the night and greeted this, the morning light. In this moment of despair, weighed heavily in the air, yet you found strength deep inside to keep going with pride.
So let the ink flow like the tears we used to cry. We're painting masterpieces underneath the heavy sky. Can't stop the motion, no, we're breaking through the wall, standing on the promise that will never truly fall.
Sometimes the silence is the loudest sound of all. Watching your own shadow try to make you feel small. But the ink is the medicine, the paper is the home, where the broken find a kingdom and a place to call their own.
Through the shadows you thread, battling demons in your head. But with each passing day, you find a new way to stay. You survive nights so long and cold, with courage and heart so bold. Now bask in the golden skies above, for you've conquered with love. Look at the mirror, see the fire in your gaze. You walk through the static in the suffocating haze. Now your voice is a weapon, your story is the key, unlocking all the doors for the ones who follow me. No more silence, no more hiding in the dark. Every word we speak is a flame, every soul a spark. In the trauma and the power, turn the hurt into a throne. Proof that even in the struggle, we were never on our own. Can you hear the rhythm? Can you feel the shift? This is the moment, this is the gift. We ain't just survivors, we're the architects of fate. Pushing through the pressure, clearing out the hate. Writers for life, stand up and be heard. The world is waiting on your very last word. Writers for life, we don't just ride, we fight to rebuild and reclaim the light. Writers for life, surviving warriors of the pen, turning every end into a reason to begin. We bleed, we heal the scars from the concrete streets to the highest star. Every ending, yeah, it's just a reason to begin.
Keep your head up, we rebuild golden skies. Keep
This ain't a choir, this is the street. They try to dim the light. Nah, Riders for life. Respect.
In a world where fate is fade, don't allow no unjust ways. Rise up with strength and grace. Match the energy, run the race. Stay true to who you are. Let your light shine like a star. Stand tall, don't be swayed. Stay real, stay strong, don't be afraid.
I see the fire burning deep in your eyes. The spirit that's ready to reach for the sky.
No matter the shadows they cast in your way, you're holding the power, you're owning the day.
Don't let them dim your light. We're shining bright. Riders for life. We're keeping up the fight. Stay true to your soul. That's the only goal. Watch the story of the glory as it starts to unfold.
From the darkness to the spark, we're making our mark.
Riders for life.
Yeah, we're lighting the dark.
Riders for life.
Yeah, we're lighting the dark.
Riders for life.
Yeah, yeah.
Riders for life.
Yeah, we're lighting the dark.
Riders for life.
Righteous, not about seeking approval. It's about staying true to your soul.
Don't let others dim your light.
Keep shining bright, keep up the fight.
The world might try to turn the volume down,
But you're the one wearing the golden crown.
walk with a purpose and a heart that's free. That's the only way a rider's meant to be.
Unjust ways, yeah, we see the play. But we're the ones who got the final say. Riders for life, we don't blink, we don't fall. Truth is the currency, worth more than gold. Rise up, shine on, until the doubts and the shadows are gone. I'm matching the energy, I'm leading the charge.
Breathing so big and living so light.
You no more bowing down to the games they play.
We're clearing the path and we're paving the way.
A world full of stars, but you're the one that's bright. Signed by the writers, we're on the night.
Don't let them dim your light. We're shining bright. Riders for life. We're keeping up the fight. Stay true to your soul. That's the only goal. Watch the story of the glory as it starts to unfold. Riders for life.
Yeah, we're lighting the guard.
Riders for life. Riders for life. Riders for life.
Yeah, we're lighting the dark.
Riders for life.
No approval needed.
Stay real.
Riders for life.
Keep up the fight.
Yeah,
Shine red.
shine bright.
Riders for life. Riders for life.
Yeah. They say time makes you wiser. But sometimes it just makes you see things for what they really are. We had a deal, right? Riders for life, I guess the ink ran dry on that one. Some people got a place in my heart, but not in my bag. 'Cause when I tell you that it hurts, Lord, it really hurts. Riders for life, we gotta understand the truth. Not everyone that rides with you is really for you. Riders for life, yeah, that was the deal. But sometimes family and friends don't wanna see you win, for real. I see the envy in your eyes, but you screaming for my trust. Funny how the goal we chase turned into settled dust. I can't tell the difference. Enemy or friend, I was naive back then, but the cycle had to end. Now I'm older, maybe wiser, but I'm nobody's fool. I learned the hard way, keeping my composure, staying cool. I was only fan when it was convenient for your soul. Took a minute to realize you were never in control. See, what's meant for me will never leave. That's the law I live. But you only took the pieces that I had to give. In the shadows of my pain when I was standing all alone. That's when the truth came out and your real face was shown. Yeah, I kept the ink in the pen while you were erasing the lines, ignoring the shadows, just trying to see all the signs. We signed in blood, or at least that's how it felt to me. But you were just a ghost in a bond that I couldn't see. It's a heavy weight carrying love for a memory, when the person I love turned into my worst enemy. Some people got a place in my heart, but not in my right. 'Cause when I tell you that it hurts, Lord, it really hurts. Brightest for life, we gotta understand the truth. Not everyone that rides with you is really for you. Brightest for life, yeah, that was the deal. But sometimes family and friends don't wanna see for real. You say you were a friend, what was your hand when I was down? You weren't riding for the vision, you were following the town. Just a trend, just a dollar in your pocket for the night. Once the currency is gone, you are nowhere in my sight. They say a friend in need is a friend indeed, it's true. But you watched me drown while I was reaching out for you. Now I'm moving, I'm around while you locked inside the pound. Funny how that karma has a way of coming round. Actually, it's not funny when the one you looking up to is wearing a crown, but acting like a clown. Yeah. You see me shine now you wanna claim a stake, but you can't eat at the table when you didn't help me bake. I had to learn to love you from a distance, far away, to keep my spirit clean for a better, brighter day. No more discounts on my soul, no more loyalty for free. If you weren't there for the struggle, you can't have the victory. I used to wonder why the ones I love would let me fall. Now I'm grateful that you never even came at all. See, the silence taught me lessons that the noise can never teach. I found a level of my spirit that you'll never reach. You were an anchor in my ocean, trying to keep me deep, while I was losing vision, losing focus, losing sleep. But this flip, the ink is dry, the chapters finally turn. I'm the master of the fire that you thought would leave me burn. Keep that same energy when you see the name in lights. Don't be calling on my spirit when you're lonely in the night. You traded writers for life, for a moment in the sun. Now you standing in the shadows. Was I wish I just had done. I'm not in my right. I wanna try you that it hurts. Lord, it really hurts. Light is for life. We gotta understand the truth. Not everyone that rides with you is really for you. Light is for life. Yeah, that was the deal. But sometimes family and friends don't wanna see you win for real. You need to take that energy back around the way, 'cause the price of your betrayal is a debt you gotta pay. And like Dej Loaf said, I'm keeping it grand. Might have to smack a nigga with an open hand. Yeah. That is for life. 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 That is for life.
Sometimes the kindest soul carries the heaviest stone.
You push too far.
Riders for life, witness the ride.
In silence, a good heart starts to break. Holding in the anger, just for love's sake. Forgiving endlessly, staying calm and true. But one day the storm is breaking through.
The most dangerous anger, it's hidden deep inside, from a soul that always tried to abide, overflowing with pain and that heavy regret. A heart once gentle now is filled with unrest.
The patience worn thin,
and the walls are coming down. The quietest soul is making the loudest sound.
no more hiding, no more playing it safe.
The fire is rising, and it's finding its place. It's riders for life, rising from the battleground, where the silence was lost, and the power was found. A good heart rate, turning ashes into gold. The greatest story that's never been told.
Riders for life.
Yeah, we're taking back the light from the fire in the soul. We're winning the fight. The flames of fury, they ignite and they roar from a heart that couldn't bear it anymore. Forgiveness worn thin, the patience it's worn out. The good heart's rage, unleashed with a shout.
Through the ashes of anger, the grace is gonna rise, healing the wounds and ending all the ties. Even in the fury, love can still be found in a good heart's heavy battleground.
You mistook the kindness for a sign of being weak.
Now you're trembling at the words that we speak.
The storm is here and the truth is finally free. This is the power of the Riders for Life family.
No more playing victim, no more staying low.
We got the fire and we're ready to let it go.
The world's gonna talk, but we're too dumb for noise.
Reclaiming the strength, reclaiming the voice. It's Riders for Life, rising from the battleground where the silence was lost and the power was found. A good heart's rage, turning ashes into gold. The greatest story that's never been told.
Riders for life.
Yeah, we're taking back the light
From the fire in the soul, we're winning the fight.
No more letting people try to walk over your soul. It's time to take the power back and gain that full control.
Life is all resilience, it's about staying true to you. Standing in your own light, watching the spirit break through.
Now and forever, yeah, that's the only way to be. Locked into the truth and finally feeling free. No more playing small, no more fading in the back. We're moving forward now and we're never off the track.
Look them in the eyes, let them see the fire glow higher than the clouds. That's the only way we go. From the struggle to the stage, from the bottom to the peak. The resilience is the language that the Riders for Life speak.
It's Riders for Life, rising from the battleground where the silence was lost and the power was found. A good heart's rate, turning ashes into gold. The greatest story that's never been told.
Riders for life.
Yeah, we're taking back the light
From the fire in the soul, we're winning the fight.
Riders for Life.
For the ashes,
Onto the coast.
we're winning new life.
Riders for Life.
Chasing riches, seeking fame that's untold, but the finish line leaves his heart feeling cold. The wealth and the power, they're taking their toll. Tell me what's it for, man, to gain the world but lose his soul. And that hunger for the gold, he's out here chasing the ghost, losing sight of the things that really mean the most. Yeah. Empty inside, he's bearing a heavy toll. Yeah, he's gaining the world, but he's losing his soul. Drifting away from everything that was true. Now the spirit is tainted and the greed's turning cruel. You get the diamonds, look at the gold, but look at the story that never gets told. You're climbing the ladder, you're reaching the top, but once you get there, the heartbeat will stop. Is it worth the price? Is it worth the cost when the man in the mirror is already lost? He's lost in a cycle he can't even control, falling deeper and deeper into that empty hole. The price of success is finally looking clear, but at what cost does the victory appear? In the end, all this stuff is just a void in the chest. Put the material away and let the spirit find rest. Ooh. Now he's sitting in a mansion, but he's sitting alone, building up a kingdom just to sit on a throne. But the walls are made of paper and the crown is made of glass, watching every moment of his legacy pass. He traded in his peace for a piece of the pie, but you can't take the silver when it's time to say goodbye. It's a heavy weight, yeah, it's weighing down when you're searching for a jewel, but you're gonna drown. Stop the clock, take a breath, find your way back home, for the seeds of the vanity are fully grown. Don't let the shine blind the vision in your eyes, cause a life built on things is a life built on lies. What is it for a man to have it all, but have nothing at all? Don't lose your soul.
Yo, the sun tries to mimic how you light up a room, but it can't match the glow, it's just chasing the bloom. Your laughter was the soundtrack, a loop with no end. Now I'm staring at the space where I used to call friend. It's a void, it's a chasm like a hole in the sky, sucking every bit of light till the well runs dry. My heart's heavy with the weight of the years we designed, trying to brush off the echoes you left in my mind.
You were the dance, sweetest song I knew, fire in the cold, always burning through. Now you're gone, and we're left to find a way to find the broken pieces of a darker day.
Yeah, you were grace in the flesh, yeah, you inspired the crowd. Now your memories are beacon when the clouds get loud. They say walking away is how you bury the fire, but the pain's still a wire, pulling us higher, it isn't in vain. No, it's written in ink, stopping the heart just to make us all think. You left a mark that the rain couldn't wash, a permanent soul that the world couldn't swash.
You're the dance, sweetest song I knew, fire in the cold, always burning through. Now you're gone, and we're left to find a way to find the broken pieces of a darker day. Walking away don't end the pain, it only leaves a mark, a love that's never in vain, never in vain.
Let them tell you you're failing. This is for the real ones. Writers for life. Check the trace. Each step you take, each hurdle faced, in your flaws there is a hidden grace. You're not failing in this race. Your humanity is a precious trace, so let's not doubt. The spirit is smoother, for in being human lies no bother. Your worth exceeds all others. Embrace it now, my dear brother and sister.
I'm erasing the doubt that's been clouding your mind, leaving the weight of the struggle behind. You're more than the mistakes and things you've done. You're a masterpiece, you're the chosen one.
Remember this when the times are rough. Yeah, if it matters, then that's enough. And being human, you'll find love and stuff. Keep going on when the going gets tough.
Waste enough, we were holding the flame till the flaws of the grace. We're calling your name. We try to
perfect. Try to never fall, but the flaws are the beauty behind it all. You're carrying a spirit that's meant to shine, one step at a time. You're doing just fine.
No bother in the journey, no shame in the tears. We're watching away all the doubt and the fears.
You're a masterpiece and in a world of gray, finding your rhythm at the end of the day.
Exceeding the limits, exceeding the hate. You don't need a witness to validate your state. Writers for life, with a voice in the wind, telling you to start where the others begin. It's enough, you're enough. Stay tough, even when the road and the path get rough. Even when the road and the path get rough.
I see the strength in the way that you move, finding your lane and finding your groove. No more doubting what you're capable of, just filling the space with a whole lot of love. From the brother to the sister, the message is clear. Writers for life is the end of the fear. Oh, yeah.
Remember this when the times are rough. Your effort matters and that's enough. In being human, you'll find love and stuff. Keep going on when the going gets tough.
Writers for life, yeah, we're holding the flame. Full of flaws and the grace, still we're calling your name.
Remember this when the times are rough. Your effort matters and that's enough. In being human, you'll find love and stuff. Keep going on when the going gets tough.
Writers for life, yeah, we're holding the flame. Full of flaws and the grace, still we're calling your name.
Keep going.
Writers for life.
Yeah. Your effort matters. Yeah. It's enough.
All right, y'all, man. I want to say thank you to all of y'all that came through, show support. Once again, man, I appreciate the love. I appreciate the support. Listen, stay tuned. Once again, I don't get tired of saying it. Stay tuned for the giveaway on May 30th. All right, y'all. Damn, man, listen, I hope that y'all, those that, was rocking out all the way through or been in and out, it doesn't matter how it goes, those that catch the replay, man, gain something from what Papa Duck threw out there. I really appreciate those that had converted with a shorty earlier, all right, when it came to, the two topics that, we talked about, but this John was only supposed to hit the 4-hour mark, all right? I got a little caught up cooking. So, but I end this live and I'm going to leave y'all with this, this little video. Shout out to Yaya for inspiring me to write this lyrical poem right here. All right. Hey, you're not supposed to be sharing my screen. Why are you sharing my screen, weirdo? So I appreciate Yaya for inspiring a shorty, helping me, write this drawing right here. And I'm going to leave y'all with that. And we're going to be out. All right. So I'm going to see y'all on my next live.
Yeah, everything. They watching, so let's give them a reason.
Yeah. When you're feeling low, remember this truth. Those who dislike you are always on the lookout, so shine bright, put on a grand display, give them a show. They won't forget, make the day. Their eyes glued to your every move, waiting for a slip up, ready to disapprove. But don't let the negativity bring you down. Turn it into fuel and wear your victory crown.
I see them leaning in, trying to catch the vibe. They want the secret, but they can't survive the drive. The pressure's rising, but I'm cool under the lights. Watch how I turn these lonely days into legendary nights.
They watching the ink, they watching
the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind. It's riders for life, yeah, it's padded in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From the beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we standing on business, it's riders for life.
Yeah, it's riders for life. Dance like nobody's watching, except they all. Let your confidence shine like a shooting star. Show them what you are made of. Leave them in awe, give them a show. They'll never forget with no flaws. So embrace the spotlight, let your talent flow. Prove the haters wrong with every high and low. Remember this, nobody watches you harder than the foes do. So give them a show, they'll never forget, and that's on you.
You're looking for shadows, but I'm bringing the flame. While they're playing for keeps, I'm changing the game. It's more than a moment, it's a soldier commitment. They see the glory, but they miss the predicament.
I'm the author, the narrator, the one with the vision. I'm moving with purpose and surgical precision. Let them take notes while I'm taking my place. They can't keep up with the winner's pace. Yeah, it's etching the soul, it's bigger than fame. Just remember the focus, remember the name. Yeah. Now the curtain is rising and the truth is revealed. Every wound that I carry is officially healed. I'm the master of ceremonies, leading the line while they stuck in the past. I'm claiming what's mine. This ain't just a performance, it's a lifestyle, a creed. Planting a vision, now I'm harvesting the seed. So let them keep watching, let them stay on the edge. I'm fulfilling the promise, I'm keeping the pledge.
They watching the eat, they watching the grind, but they'll never reach what I'm leaving behind.
It's riders for life, yeah, it's tatted in our skin. A story of power, let the chapter begin.
From beginning to the end, through the heat and the strife, we standing on business, it's riders for life. Yeah, it's riders for life.
Yeah.
That's on you.
Riders for life.
From the beginning to the end, on everything.
Yeah.